Alright. Today is Sunday, June 28th, 2026. I always say the date every time I start a stream. I don't know. It's just a habit I picked up because one of the streamers I watched always did that, I guess. I can't remember who though, to be honest. It's been a while. Was it Northern Line? He always says that, or somebody else. I don't know. Like a Let's Player or like whoever. They always start the video or their stream by saying what the date was. Kind of like a diary, you know? Like, dear diary, you know, today I murdered a man. No, that's Jeffrey Dahmer's diary. But yeah. Today, I'm going to continue playing Hope 01. You know, it's funny, I always play this like after I played something else. You know, at this point though, I played it 2 times, and I still haven't beat it technically. So I'm like, fine, I'm just gonna like play it today. You know, there's plenty of other games you know I want to play too. I mean, probably that are like worth playing, but like I want to beat this demo though. So that's I'm still like stuck trying to beat this demo, so that's what I want to do. Is the Steam Fest still on? You know, it's like Steam Fest thing. I search Steam Fest or Next Fest, Steam and Next Fest or whatever. It's technically over, so I don't know. The page is still up though. Through June 22nd. Yes, that's not a week ago. But I've just been playing a lot of demos recently. Why is there a poop game? I don't know. These are definitely different recommendations compared to like when I open it on my Steam account, you know? I mean, that's how it is, I guess. That's how it is with everything. These days, everything is recommended to you on the algorithm. Freaking AI algorithm, you know? Also fucking AI slop. I mean, it looks like AI slop to me. I could be wrong, but you know, you're just very suspicious of everything these days. You know, anything could be AI slop. You could be AI slop. I could be AI slop. The world could be AI slop. Okay, now this is AI slop, definitely. Like, what is this? I don't know, just nothing really catches my eye. I mean, I tend to search for like specific things, really. I search for like, sometimes I search for mecha. Sometimes I search for roguelike deck builder anime, you know, something like that. Again, I happened to find this. I can't remember how I did. I think it was in the Next Fest. It was before the Next Fest I actually knew about this. I think I saw it out on, again, Twitter. Everything is Twitter now, I guess. That's how I found my games, just on social media. But I think I was also searching for like extraction shooter or something. Because I was just interested in it after seeing something like it, maybe? I'm not sure. I don't remember. I'm still stuck on this game. I think, well, I guess we'll see. When we get into it, I was going to say, like, I'd probably have to, farm, grind some more. I really got to find, like, that ability to heal, you know, like, quickly in the middle of battle, because it turns out healing during a boss fight is kind of hard when you have to, like, sit down, you know, and open up your inventory, and it takes, like, 5 minutes. So I got to find that healing spray, and then I got to grind some resources to get a lot of healing sprays, enough bullets. Turns out, like, finding the boss takes so many bullets. I'm not sure. Where's the rocket launcher? You know? Rocket launcher. Anyway. But it's been, like, technically 6.8 hours. Well, I think I might have played this a little bit off-screen. I don't remember. So maybe not literally 6 hours? I'm not sure. Like, I swear, I must have played it, like, a little bit off-screen or something. I don't know. That number might be a little bit conflated. Conflated? Inflated? Anyway, also other things. I gotta remove this technically. I'm kind of done with this demo. I'm also done with this one. I played that yesterday. Remove. I don't know. I kind of keep it a little bit organized like this. I put it like, let's play long, and then let's play short. You know, when I think something's gonna take more than a few streams, I put it long. Now, Bad Bitch Blasters, I've been meaning to play this. The developer actually gave me this copy. I've been meaning to play it. I haven't yet. I don't know. I want to play. It's just I'm not in the mood right now, so I just never end up playing it. I keep procrastinating, you know. I mean, I probably like it, but I don't know. I actually played like an early copy of it, actually, the demo or something, off screen. I think even before the developer even like put it in public, actually. Possibly, or was it just a demo? I can't remember, but I remember it being like so random XD, basically, you know. It leans more into that kind of humor instead of like what I liked about like their other game, actually, which was you know, by Goiba, Deep Impact Claris, which I actually play a lot of. Actually, I kind of like, I close to 100%. I don't know if you call it 100%, but like, you know, I got all the endings, I got all the characters, got all those little secrets and everything. Did a like a meme like tier list even, I remember. So I like this one, but again, this one leans more into the like, you know, so wacky, you know, kind of like humor, it seems like, which I don't like as much. So that's why I have been procrastinating, because I don't play and like end up just not liking, you know. I feel like I have to be in a specific mood, I guess. I have to be happy, you know, which is I feel like that's the mindset I have to have. I have to be happy and like, you know, and laugh at things that are stupid, basically. But like, not that the game is stupid. It's just like, you know, it's like clown humor. I don't know, like woo, you know, like slapstick, you know, slapstick humor. But it's a strange concept though, because I'm never happy. I'm always grumpy. Actually, that's why I complain a lot, you know. Every time I play a game, even when it's a good game, I always have something to criticize. That's why I sometimes feel bad. But when I play indie games and the like developer actually sees my video and I don't know, it's just the way I am. I can't help myself. Made in the Dark as well. I was planning on playing this a long time ago as well. I don't know. It was like this game that I saw like another content creator play. And it looked interesting, and it was like kind of obscure too, because you can't really get it really normally, because it's like, I think, I don't know if it was ever on Steam, but like it was on a website, but then they took it down, you know. It's like, it's very obscure, you know. It's like, it's hard to get it, so I was like, oh yeah, no, that makes it even better, because I'm like, I get this cool like underground game that like not a lot of people can even play, like especially the English translation as well. I think the English translation like got taken down or something. I don't know, not sure. Where's it here? Oh yeah, this game. I'm just going down my list. Dread Chess. I think this game is like permadeath essentially. I remember like I was kind of looking through Steam games, like horror games in particular, and I think I read in comments that people kind of didn't like this game because it's like actually permadeath. You know, the idea of like true permadeath, you know, as in like you play the game once and if you die you can't play it ever again. Technically there's like a sandbox mode, but like, you know, like the main game, if you lose once, it says here you can only play narrative mode twice and then you're out or something. If you commit one error and then you get a second chance and then locks you out, basically. That's an interesting concept. I thought about that actually. I thought about a game like that. Like, I don't know how you would do it. You know, I was thinking like some kind of MMORPG essentially. And this is like a long time ago. I was just thinking, you know, randomly. But it'd be a cool idea, right? Like, it's an MMORPG. You get actually like one life. You make an account, you log in, and then if you die once, you're gone forever. You know, you can't play the game ever again. Which I feel like obviously in the world of like computers, you know, and like, I don't know, like the ability to like just make a new account, you know, and like VPNs and stuff like that. Like, I don't know, in the world of like technology, basically, like I don't think it's very plausible to really enforce that, you know, to like make people so they can't play ever again. But I don't know, it's an interesting idea, you know, freaking .hack sign or whatever. Which I always say .hack sign. .hack sign is the anime, which is my first exposure to the universe. I don't even play much of the other ones. I played a little bit of one of the other ones. I didn't like it though. Anyway, but really the .hack. I stopped myself from saying sword art because that's what a lot of people know, especially the goddamn Zoomers. They know about sword art online. You know, you die in the game, you die once or whatever. You die forever, or you die in the game, you die in real life rather. But Dot Hack is the one that did it first, though. You know, they were the ones that made like games and like anime shows about being stuck in like a MMORPG. You know, they did it first. Same way how I feel about Stardew Valley and like Harvest Moon. You know, like people forget their roots. Okay, when humanity forgets about history, they're doomed to repeat it or something. I don't know. That's why history is so important, especially, well, video games in particular. Anime and video games, that's what's more important. Who cares about the world wars? You know, that's boring. Video games, now that's important, you know. Anyway, Dot Hack. It's kind of like the idea is that you know, again, you have like actual permadeath, like perma life. You got one life. So I was gonna try this game out eventually at some point. Again, just never got around to it. Also, this one, Lucky Rabbit Club, I think is from Arcade Kin. Also was getting around to it, but just never got around to it. I don't know. And some other games. This was like a tactical, like mecha game that looked interesting, but I was like, I don't know. So some games are like, maybe, you know. So I downloaded it and put it here, but like I never got back to it. Oh yeah, Glitchia, I just never got back to. Because when I first played this, actually, it glitched, ironically. Like I got soft locked like after like first 10 minutes. I even told the developer about it. They said they fixed it actually, but I just never got back to it. So I don't know. Did the full game come out or something? Just find the full game. Yeah, the full game already came out. So at this point, I don't know. Should I even play the demo? Like I feel like I'm too late, you know. Like I want to play the demo before it released, not like after it's released. Oh yeah, Lucid Domain. It was this like Sekiro. I actually already played this one. Apparently there's been updates and stuff like that. In a way, it's like this demo feels more like an early access, you know? Like there's been like several updates at this point. And I think a new boss? I'm not entirely sure. But it was kind of fun. It's like it's basically anime Sekiro. Like anime Sekiro boss rush. There's no like exploration, it seems like. You just kind of like fight all the bosses one by one. I think it was kind of fun. It was a little bit, I don't know, not as tight, I feel like, in my opinion. And had all these mechanics where like it feels like it's a bit too much, you know. You can do like weird like super dodges, you can like throw kunais or something, kind of like sub weapons in Sekiro, but like it was kind of hard to like actually utilize them because you're thinking about surviving more so than using all these fancy abilities. I feel like that's more useful for like, I don't know, people who are trying to like do like style videos, you know, like no hit video, and then they like do like a cool move at one point in the video as a highlight. I don't know. But anyway, I found it kind of fun. The only reason I haven't come back to it is because I actually want to wait. You know, I want to wait until there's more stuff, and maybe when it's fully released, now I'll actually come back to it, you know, and try it out again. You know, at least when there's a significant update. You know, I mean, that's how you feel about early access games, you know? It's like, you play once, and you play a whole bunch of it, and then you're kind of bored because there's no more content, and then the developer drip feeds you, like, content, you know, over, like, several years, and it's like, you know, you don't want to play it again because you already did most of the content, right? It's only, the content will last, like, 10 minutes each update, you know? And so you want to wait until it's fully done, and then either it never gets fully done, or it does, and then by that time, though, you kind of are over it, or you kind of are over it already, you know? Like, all the hype is gone, you know, and you already played most of it, so you don't feel like going back. Anyway, but I do want to go back to this one eventually, though. You know, it reminds me of Deltarune, actually, you know? Deltarune then like, Chapter 5 come out or something, that's like a new update. Yeah, Chapter 5, that came out recently, I saw a lot of streamers playing it. Well, I didn't watch the streams because I don't want to spoil myself because I haven't actually played Deltarune yet. But I saw like thumbnails, you know, thumbnails and stream titles be like Deltarune Chapter 5, you know, whatever. And I still haven't played this. I like Undertale. I want to replay Undertale eventually at some point because I want to do Undertale. What's it called? I already forgot what it's called. Undertale Plus, I think, right? Because I don't want to play like normal Undertale, vanilla Undertale. I want to play like kind of like a better version, well, not better version, but like a different version, you know, so that there's something new, you know, basically, right? So a little bit of variety in the playthrough instead of just a repeat. Because I don't know, I don't do repeats usually. I don't want to play the same game over again, you know, with no difference. I want at least a little bit of something so that it feels new, you know. But Undertale Plus is something I've been waiting for. There's another Undertale thing that was gonna be like a remake, you know, of Undertale, like the graphics. But then it got canceled because one of the mod makers went to jail or something. I don't know. Anyway, crazy. You know how crazy how any kind of like indie or like video game thing related, you know, thing always involves crime somehow. I don't know. So somehow someone always goes to prison. I don't know. Not always, but it's crazy that it can happen, you know, because you think like people like, you know, like especially if you're just like a mod maker or something, you think you'd be like, oh, you know, you're just some dudes in your garage, you know, and then you're just doing some stuff together and it's like it's fun, you eat pizza, you know. But sometimes it's not just that, I guess. Sometimes it's serious business, and like it's like Breaking Bad, you know. There's like a bunch of drama and then people getting killed or something. I don't know. Crazy. Anyway, but the Undertale Plus, I'm waiting for this. Apparently they have an Undertale Plus Lite, which is like not all the features, I guess, which I don't really want all these features. I just want like a HD Undertale, you know. That's all I really want. I don't really want all these extra add-ons, basically, because, you know, they're hard mode and like online play and like other bunch of stuff, and it's like, that's okay, but I just want to play Undertale again, but like slightly better graphics, you know. Again, better is subjective because it's meant to be like retro looking, but you know, like slightly more HD, I guess, or at least different. So it feels like I'm playing something different, you know, a little bit. So I want to wait for that first, and then after Deltarune comes out fully, I want to play that too. Again, I have this rule, like I never play a game that is never, or I never play a game that's not fully released, you know. I've been burned once for like I'm all, not even that, like rather like pre-orders, you know, like pre-orders, like people buy things before the game even comes out, right, is the idea. And like early access games are kind of like in that same vein, you know, where you're basically paying for something that's not even done. Like imagine paying for a burger and like the other person gives you like half a burger, and you're like, oh, you know, we'll give you the other half in like 10 years, you know, enjoy. It's like, I don't know. Again, I've been burned once by pre-order. I did pre-order a Dark Souls 2 DLC pass or whatever, like to get all the DLCs for Dark Souls 2 as they come out. So really it's like a kind of like a pre-order thing. Turns out though, like a year or 2 years, I don't know, but either way, like what was it, like Dark Souls 2, this is a very specific example, you know, but like Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin, which is kind of like almost like a remake, but like it came out like a year later, yeah, like a year later, or like it comes with all the DLCs, and slightly better graphics. They also like shuffled all the enemy positions as well. It's kind of weird, like it makes the game like harder, but like it's weird because why would you want to make the game harder when new people are trying to get into this, you know? I don't know. But either way, they released like a better version of Dark Souls 2, and they took away all the online features, right? Because people who played the original Dark Souls 2 have the original servers, but then the people who play on this one actually have different servers. But like, here's the kicker: you can't even well, I mean, let's see. Yeah, you can't get this game anymore. You can only get Scholar of the First Sin. See, so this one's a misleading here. When you can click on this, you're actually getting this one. You're not actually getting the original Dark Souls 2 anymore. I don't know how you would get it even anymore. Do you need to pirate it? I don't know. But like either way, right? It says here, online play, saves, and achievements between these two versions are incompatible, right? You can't even take over your saves. Everything is different. You basically Dark Souls 2, the original, the people who bought it early got their game discontinued, essentially, for a slightly like almost like debatably like better version of the game like a year later. Like, come on, that's bullshit. I love From Software and their games, but this is like bullshit. What are you talking about? Why is my game like obsolete after 1 year, you know? And I mean, you could upgrade, but you still have to pay for it, you know. It's not a free update. It's annoying. I don't know. I'd be fine if it was optional. It would be even better if it was compatible, right? So that you can actually like, it's just slightly different. It's not actually like a different version of the game. It's actually just like, you know, like a patch or something. But no, apparently You have to upgrade, otherwise you'll be left behind and you can't play any online stuff, right? And of course online can be optional, but I don't know. It felt like a sucker punch, I guess, right? And because of this, and this is a whole rant just to say, I will never, even from Toby Fox himself, probably one of the most highly praised like indie game developers in the world, even from Toby Fox, I will never buy an early access / pre-order ever again. And I know some people say that online, but they don't follow through, motherfuckers. They don't follow through. They just buy GTA 6, pre-order or something. They like buy 500 copies of GTA 6. What does that mean? I saw that on social media. Also, hello, Banning Boy. Developer of Hope01. Sometimes developers come to my chat and I don't recognize the developers. So anyway, I recognize you now because I remember you were here before. What if the early access game is compatible and has all the planned features? I mean, I guess, yeah, you have an early access game too. Well, I don't know. I mean, still a demo, so it's fine. I'm not paying for anything yet, I guess, but obviously maybe I guess when you release the game it'll be in early access. I don't know. Well, again, either way, like I probably won't buy an early access game. Again, I will never buy an early access game. I've already been burned once. I'll never do it again because an early access game, I whacked my finger, means the game is not done, and I don't want to pay for the unfinished product. Even if it's Deltarune, it's not done yet. As far as I know. I mean, let's see. How many chapters? It says here. I mean, it says right here. Why is there like a /P here? This is a... Oh, okay. I think that's a joke. /dog. Chapter 5, last chapter. Okay, so yeah. There's gonna be more chapters. Chapter 6, 2027 next year. So yeah, there's gonna be more chapters. How many chapters is there? I don't know. Not sure. I thought it was like, yeah, it says it says 1 to 5 available now. They must have changed the description. I don't know how many were planned in the beginning, but it seems like there's many more planned. Anyway, Deltarune. Have to wait until like 2030, to play that one because I'm never buying an early access game ever. Again, From Software they betrayed me. Okay, I'm still gonna play their games. They're like an abusive partner, I guess. But like, I'm still gonna play their games. But like, I was betrayed once. Okay, I trusted them. All right. Anyway, you have to wait until the game's out. Yeah, I don't want to. Oh, you don't want to release early access your first game. It's so big. It's kind of hard to test everything yourself. You don't want to go to 1.0. Yeah, I mean, everything is early access, I guess. Everything is early access. I just personally don't. I don't do early access. I don't want early access. What about late access? What, I want to have late access. I don't know what that would do. I don't know, but I want to be late access. I'll be the last person to play. It kind of reminds me of like Patient Gamers. That's a Reddit subreddit. Patient Gamers, that's me. I wait 500 years to play a game, after it's on sale for like 90%. That's what I do. That's just how cheap I am. Anyway. Yeah, like when everything is the cheapest and the most stable, I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to think. Is there any early access games I do play? I mean, again, well, how I got on this whole rant actually was because of this game. Now, this game, I was gonna say, like, despite it still being like a demo, it's not early access technically. It's still updating a whole bunch. They're updating the demo like so much that feels like an early access game. Like, I feel like I signed up for an early access beta, even though I didn't pay anything. Which, well, to be fair, that's how it was before. I swear, because early access, what that means, again, I'm going the whole rant again. Early access, what that means is you're paying to beta test. Back in my day, the developer pays people to play test their game, in like closed beta or whatever. Now it's the opposite. We live in a topsy-turvy world. You have to pay to play test developers games. So, I don't know. Anyway, it was like work. Anyway, again, I was, yeah. Well, I'm just kind of rambling, but I was going through my other things I might have wanted to play. Oh yeah, Penguin Colony. This is a weird penguin game, but it's horror. I saw a review though that said like basically didn't like it because it was like, you're just a penguin, I guess. Where is it? Oh, there's no review. I thought there was a review. Sometimes there's like a demo page you have to go to see the actual reviews. There's like a separate demo page. It's gone. I feel like there was reviews about this game, but now it's gone. I swear. I must have hallucinated. I don't know. I swear there was like a negative review basically about this game where like the criticism is like, even though it's supposed to be like a horror game, you're actually just a penguin and like you're just sliding around, you know, and that's it. You don't really see anything, I guess. You don't get directly, like you don't have a direct relation to what's going on in the narrative, I guess. Something like that. But I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. It's just what I review read. Oh yeah, in this game as well, I thought this might be interesting. I'm not sure. I'm also suspicious of its AI, but it's about this adventure where you're like, it's kind of like a, you know, like a typical adventure game, except instead of leveling up and getting XP, you are getting better at Japanese, you know? So it's one of those games. Of course, I'm a weeb, so I wanted to try it out eventually, but the game's already out though. I just want to play the demo, however, so I don't even know how good it is, actually. Is it just gonna be another, like, Duolingo? Oh yeah, this game. I also have not, played this one yet because, I mean, for one, it's made by Sharon. If you know Sharon, they are infamous for making yandere visual novels, you know, basically. So I might have wanted to try it out, but then I saw here, see, in the demo version, AI assisted translation is used as temporary translation. So I was like, damn it. Like, another, like, foreign game kind of ruined with, like, machine translation. It says temporary, though, so I don't know. I'm not sure if they're gonna have like an actual translation, so that's why I have it on my list but haven't played it yet, because I'm like, it's probably just AI translated. ChatGPT, you know, it's like that's just, it's not just like ethically speaking, it's just like objectively speaking, the quality is just shit, you know, most likely. If you don't have someone to proofread it, you know, an actual native English speaker to like proofread it at least, then it's probably not gonna be good, you know. Which reminds me about the game that I fan translated. I forgot what is it? I forgot. What's it called? I already forgot what it's called. Oh yeah, it had like a weird name. That's why I kind of like add a subtitle on itch.io, and you can't find it even. Here you go. I fan translated this. I use to be honest. Well, my Japanese is not very good, for one. But I use a little bit of machine translation to understand some of the more, like, complicated kanji. And I try my best, you know? Like, as a native English speaker, I feel like at least I would do a better job than, like, someone who just, like, inserts everything to ChatGPT and then, like, copy and paste, right? I actually, like, put some effort into this, and, like, I feel like, again, it's not a very story-heavy game, though, so that's the, you know, the biggest advantage. You don't have to, like, translate everything so perfectly. But, you know, generally, I feel like the script was, like, translated decently, I feel like. And I use this tool, you know, which I think is for, like, RPG Maker and stuff. However, I want to mention this only because, like, I have one criticism of this, is that they've been really pushing their AI tools, you know, because in this you can actually use AI. Actually, you can use, like, you know, ChatGPT, Google Translate, whatever, and like it's built in, and they have like a whole AI model, and it's interesting. They've just been promoting it a lot, you know, and it's kind of giving me like, well, now I want to, like, you know, put some distance between me and this, because like they're becoming a little bit like a tech bro, is all I'm saying. You're gonna be like, oh, AI is the future. Make AI slop, everybody. Now, to be fair, when you look at the homepage, and you don't see a lot of that actually, I just get a lot of emails. You know, like they're like, oh, you gotta get this. You know, buy our like premium mode, and then you can have access to the super AI model that translates everything for you. You know, that kind of thing. I don't know. Unless it's spam email, I'm not sure. Is it the same guy? I'm not sure, but. I don't know. As a tool, though, I think it's very good. Like, if you actually have the skill to just translate from a different language, I think it's actually very good. It kind of like automates everything. You don't have to like use Notepad, you know, basically. I feel like the old way to do it is use Notepad or something. So use some kind of text editor. It's like really annoying because you go through every little thing. But this one actually like categorizes everything kind of like a, you know, kind of like an Excel sheet in a way. And I have experience with Excel sheets, which I don't know if that means anything. So it was kind of easy actually to like look through everything. Oh, mostly easy. Well, there were definitely some hiccups though. There were like some weird things, or sometimes the things weren't categorized correctly, and I had to fix that. You know, they actually required a little bit of like technical ability. I don't know. But overall, I think this is a very good translation tool. I wish it didn't push the AI stuff so much. You know, I feel like again, like the top, you know, high quality, if you want like a real good translation, it would just be to hire like an actual translator, not use a robot. You know, using a robot it doesn't do it. You know, and that's the issue, right? Because when people, it's not just like people being lazy, but also like if you're not familiar with the language that you're translating to, which happens often with Japanese indie games, then you might not be able to tell, right, if something is good quality or not. But I can tell. You know, if you're an English speaker, you can probably tell, right? There's just little things are just wrong, you know, that don't feel right. Anyway, you want to localize where your game has many stupid made up stuff? That'd be worse if it was AI translated. Yeah, I would say like definitely some like you have like fictional companies and stuff like that, like fictional arms makers. I don't know how you would localize that. I feel like in Japanese you would just put it in katakana. I guess you would just like use loan words, you know, because if you didn't know, well, obviously like different languages have different like rules, but I know in Japanese, again, I'm not a very good Japanese speaker, but I know in Japanese like there are certain loan words where like you would just translate the pronunciation of the word rather than the actual word, you know. So like instead you would say, I don't know, I can't think of a word right now. What's like a loan word? I mean, let's just look it up. Japanese loan word, katakana. What's a not good one? Like common. I don't know, I'm thinking AI word. Oh yeah, this, okay. Again, ironically, I'm using AI, but you know, this is giving me an idea. Like biru, right? Biru. You know, in Japanese, beer is just biru. You know, which is just a Japanese pronunciation of beer. Really. Ice cream. You know. Toilet. Like toilet. Bathroom. You know, you want to go to the toilet. You say "o toilet." O toilet. Right? I think so. I could be wrong. Anyway. But yeah. Anyway, you're likely going to wait until the game is out and you focus on each localization. Everything's translated to the same intent. Yeah. I feel like that's kind of lasting. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Is there like a whole controversy about like Toby Fox as well? You know, like Toby Fox and how like he doesn't like having lazy translations to his games, right? Something about that? Hold on. I'm not going to hold on other tangent. I'm never getting into the game. Translation controversy. Everything's a controversy, by the way. I think it was translating to like Spanish, I want to say, something like that. Something about Latin America. But you know, basically he didn't want like official translation unless he's sure that he's familiar with the language and is able to like make sure it's like good quality, essentially. But yeah, see, he doesn't do any other translation except Japanese, because Toby Fox knows Japanese, so that's why he doesn't do it for anything else. So I would say I agree. You know, actually, this might be controversial, but I agree. As someone who's played so much indie games on itch.io that have been translated from a different language lazily with like a machine and AI, I agree, because it can be shit, you know, like it can ruin the game. Like it can be like a really good game, like fundamentally, especially like a story game, but then the translation is so horrible that nobody else plays it. Like nobody in the language plays it because it's bad, you know. So I agree. Actually, translation is like to do it well, you need to actually like understand the other language. There's just so much nuance to it that you can't just like translate everything one to one. It's not possible, I feel like. To be fair, it says right here, there's unofficial translations. So like, whatever. I don't know why people are like angry about Toby Fox about it. Like, I can't play the game in my own language. Well, then do it yourself, motherfucker. You know? Okay? If you care about accessibility, then what's the phrase? I forget the phrase. Be the change that you want to see. You know? In that case, be the change that you want to see, instead of like having to make Toby Fox do it. You know, do it yourself, idiot. and people have done, you know, people have they did do that. You know, there have been unofficial translations. So like, what are you complaining about, bro? Do you know how to understand how to install mods? I feel like that's what it really is. They don't understand how to install like unofficial mods or something. Anyway, that's a whole rant. Yeah, he doesn't translate in language he's unfamiliar with because he can't confirm the intent. Yeah, I agree though. Why is it a controversy? I think, I don't know. I have a hypothesis, you know, a theory even, that some people just don't care if, you know, if like the language that they're reading is any good. You know, like, I don't know. Sometimes I read reviews of like certain games that have like horrible translations, by the way. I played it and like it like sucked. Like it felt like it was written by like, I don't know, like someone, I mean, obviously just someone who doesn't understand English, right? So it's just a non-native English speaker. And then I look at the reviews and it's overwhelmingly positive, you know, and like they make no mention of the actual like translation. And then sometimes they say it's like, oh, the translation's rough, but then they just enjoy it anyway. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I think it's a literacy problem, ironically, or like people just they don't know, they like are not even that familiar with their own language, and so when it's shitty, they don't give a shit. You know, I don't know. Is it just me? I feel like that's the case. There's like so many people who just didn't pay attention in English class. Ironically, I think English class is actually one of my favorite classes. But anyway, well, besides the essays, I don't like essays. You know, I hate writing about things that I don't actually care about. But anyway, but you know, like I feel like a lot of people just didn't pay attention in English class, and their like English comprehension is actually very low. And so when the actual language is actually really rough in the video game, they actually don't pay attention because you know, they don't care, because they just write in like emojis or something. You know, they write in like Zoomer slang all day, 6-7. You know, I don't know. Anyway, is that insulting? I don't know. But that's what I feel like though. I feel like a lot of people just don't care. Actually, I care more because I want to enjoy like a good story, and it's kind of ruined. It's like reading a book, which I don't do often. I just read manga. But you know, the metaphor is like reading a book, and like the book is like written badly. You know, it's like there's so many like not just spelling and grammar errors, but also just in general, like everything's just written like very stiffly. You know. Like there should be metaphors in the original language, but then you translate it and it's like there's no metaphor here, and like it's gone, you know. It's like it's lost in translation, right? Anyway, I don't know why I'm getting I got on this whole tangent about like translating stuff. A Chinese player posted in your Steam community, told you to AI translate just so it's playable, and suggests that if the game is good, the Chinese player bases would mod it. We personally just hope the game is good enough when they decide to do it anyways. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I feel like if it's a fan translation, I think it's fine. Even, I have played fan translations too. You know, they're kind of bad. It depends. Depends on the quality, I guess. But I feel like if it's an official translation, definitely don't just rely on machines, because it's not going to work well. Anyway. This game now. Also, it's gonna be a lot of grinding. You know, this is not gonna be very interesting. Let me. Oh yeah, how do I capture this game again? It keeps going on my second screen. I wish there was a way. You know, some games do it. You know, in some rarely though. In some game settings, you can choose which monitor like is supposed to appear in. A lot of games I notice. I think it's because I have my main monitor as my OBS. That's why I don't want my main monitor to be the monitor that gets captured, I guess, if that makes sense. Because I don't know, it might dox me somehow. I'm not sure how, but like, maybe. Yeah, a lot of games just kind of launch on my other monitor, and it's very, very minorly, slightly tidbit annoying because I have to move it every time, and sometimes it doesn't move properly. Also, where's my DLC? Oh, it's Hope 01. Is it Hope 01 or Hope 01? I never know. Hope 01. Now I'm thinking about Sonic 06, you know, like Sonic 06. You don't say Sonic 06, you say Sonic 06. Alright, I'm just gonna put like a little timestamp. 41. 20. Hope. 01 demo save, and this is probably what I'll play all day. I don't know. Like I feel like the grinding will take all day. Hope 01, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Well, I'm gonna say 01 then. Okay, load game. Hopefully I don't press new game. What happens if I press new game? Does that delete my save? Okay, how do I play this game again? By the way, I lost everything last time, by the way. I lost everything. I died at the boss like 3 times. And I have nothing left. I have some purpley. And I have, what's this gun? I have the lever stug. That's okay, I guess. But not enough to kill the boss, I imagine. And well, what I need to do now is do that quest. I think I have to put some light sticks in front of like the boss doors, essentially. That's what I want to do. I also like a drink. Give me a drink. Crack open the cold one, I guess. Is it cold or lukewarm? I don't know. I also like armor. How much does it cost? Actually, well, I can't afford it right now, but you know, I thought I had armor last time. I must have died. I must have died and lost it. All right. Well, anyway, let's go back in. The gun's pretty good for looting. Very economical. Yeah. I still don't know the differences. I mean, you're a developer, but like I was gonna say, like, I don't know the differences between the rounds. I don't know. When I think mini rounds, I guess they're small. I also think of minigun, so like that's the opposite. Also, the game could be louder. Oh, well, it's already like full. Oh, I guess it's fine. Okay, how do I play again? Okay, that's knife. Stab, stab, stab. It's mostly based on the gun. Okay, yeah. I think I read that in the description. The exact characteristics of the projectile along with its propellant was determined by the stug's unique metadata. Where do I get the metadata? You know, where's the wiki? Has anyone made a wiki yet? Has anyone? Obviously, I don't think it's feasible for this game because it's so new. But I was gonna say, like, where's the stats? You know, where has someone dumped all the stats yet into the wiki? That's what I want. You know, that's what I do sometimes when I get into a game. I just go to the wiki and then spend all day reading stats and be like, oh, okay, I gotta use this gun because this one has better recoil, you know, and this one does more damage. And this one, you know, has a special trait where it has a 1.1 damage multiplier that's hidden and you don't know about it. And you can only understand if you, like, you know, dump all the data. What do you call it? It's not dumping. What do you call it? I can't remember what you call it. You know, when you, like, extract all the data out of a game illegally, you know, and developers didn't intend you for you to do that, but people do it anyway. I forget what that's called. Oh, data mining, right? Data mining. Yeah, I want everyone to data mine the game immediately and get all the stats right away. I don't feel right unless I'm reading a wiki, you know? That's also, well, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Some people play like that, right? They have like a wiki on the second monitor and they just look at it every single time. But I don't know. I'm more like I play the game as I play, and then I go back to the wiki later. Off screen, I guess. That's how I do it. Anyway, magazine. And a gun compatible with mini rounds. Oh, funnily enough, I'm using a gun with mini rounds. Only one magazine, though. If the game gets popular enough, is 100% gonna get a wiki. Hopefully. Because there's definitely some obscure things that are not shown through the game itself. And you have to, like, actually, like, oh, what the heck was that? You have to actually, like, you know, experiment and stuff. But, like, you know, I'm lazy, so I don't want to experiment. I don't want to do the experimenting. Let's see, what was that? Injured body. Okay. Well, that's annoying, because I don't have an injury kit. As far as I know. You can't splint like a body. Guess I have to get lucky and get an injury kit. Also, where am I going? I think I went the wrong way. You know, well, I mean, there's many ways to go. I'm trying to think. Where is a boss door? A boss door will be near the robots. I hate the robots though. The robots suck. I forget how to get there again. Is it not here? It's one of these doors. They lead to like a hole, if I remember correctly, and then it leads up somewhere. Not this, is it? Magazine, which I can't use. It's not that. I'm gonna jump. I always forget to jump. I never remember the jump because I'm like, I don't think to do it. Oh, if you want me to, or you, if I, by the way, it's hard to read like, you know, you and I have to read it the opposite. But if I want you to tell me, you can, or am I just talking for content? Say, I guess so. I don't know. I do this thing. I think it's a common streamer thing. I don't know. It's a common streamer thing where you talk rhetorically. Sometimes you ask a question and you don't realize. Sometimes I'm not always looking for the answer. I am just sometimes filling in the dead air. Because that's what you do, you know? That's what you're supposed to do anyway. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Like, do I want, like, I think I mentioned before, like, do I want all the numbers right now? Do I want all the stats and stuff like that? I don't know. Maybe not, like, right now. But, I mean, it is something I'm interested in, like, researching on my own. If I have the time, if it ever becomes a thing, I guess. There's, like, wiki and stuff. I guess I don't know, like, in terms of, like, backseating, my general rule... It kind of depends on my mood, but like my general rules, I like to discover things on my own generally, but I don't mind getting hints if I'm really stuck. But I prefer the hints to be like ambiguous. You know, I like it to be cryptic hints that you will get like an adventure puzzle game. You know, something like that. Because then it feels like you're not just given the answer, right? Like I don't want the answer on the back of the math textbook. It would defeat the purpose of me doing the formulas, you know? That's how some people play, though, I feel like. Some people just kind of, like, look up the walkthrough, you know? And they play the game as they look up the walkthrough. Anyway, I think go here. Yeah, snap, 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 snap. Where's my injury kit? Give me an injury kit. No? Nothing? Oh gosh, okay. This one gets harder. Is it over here? Did I go the wrong way? I don't remember. Oh yeah, this guy. Hold on, I'm gonna back off. This guy's annoying. Your brother was a strategy guide player back in the FF days. FF? Well, first thing I think of is Final Fantasy. Never played the Final Fantasy games. I played Final Fantasy Tactics, though. Oh, this seems annoying. Oh no, there's two of them. Oh, I hate these things. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I leave. Okay, I need to find cover. It's hard to find cover in this like really small area, so I'm just gonna run all the way over here. You done? Okay. I hate those things. They attack so often. I got chicken casserole though. Chicken casserole, the ultimate all-in-one dish. The creamy sauce complements the chicken. Well, I am going to eat it right away. My delicious reward for defeating the robots. He's a wiki YouTube guy player now. Yeah. I don't know. I just think about like, I guess Dark Souls, you know? I just think about Dark Souls every day, I guess. It's just what I think about every day. I even played this game like Dark Souls. You see that? I roll behind him and freaking backstab. Yeah, I just think about Dark Souls. You know how some people just kind of like look up guys, they find the Drake sword in the first game and everything. And I'm like, that ruins some of the immersion though. Like I want to find, kind of explore and experiment things a little bit on my own. Again, if I get really stuck, then maybe oh, if I get really stuck, then maybe I would like some more hints. But I don't know. I like to just find things on my own, and it feels like you did it, you know? Like, it didn't feel like someone else did it, you know? I feel like sometimes it feels like if you just, you know, read a walkthrough and just follow a guide, you're just following steps, you know? You're just, like, following a recipe. It just feels like you didn't have any, like, actual agency, you know? And that's kind of the whole point of video games, I feel like. Or, I mean, depending what kind of game. Sometimes it's a kinetic novel where you don't have any agency, but that's kind of the point. But, you know, in most video games, you have some kind of agency, right? It needs to feel like the player has a choice, because that's literally like kind of like the existential philosophical concept, you know, the idea of having agency just in general in life. But, you know, it needs to feel like you have a choice, you know, so that when you win or when you lose, it feels like you're responsible rather than like someone else. Like, that's why I don't like games when it's like it's purely luck or something, you know, or like, oh, it's purely like, oh, you gotta get the right drops, or you gotta get the best equipment or something. It's like, it doesn't feel like you have agency. Like, I want to lose or win based on me. I did it. Me. Anyway, Wristbane. A single shot scatter slug renowned for stopping power, often a last resort against heavily augmented targets. Nicknamed the Wristbane for frequently injuring unprepared shooters. Sounds interesting. Only a one shot though. But heavily augmented targets. Well, I was hoping. At first I was like, oh, heavily armored targets, right? Like robots. But no. It's just augmented. So augmented more like the genetic soldiers. Genetic clone soldiers. I kind of wish I could put the gun over here. I guess I can't. Well, I don't know. I just want to try it out real quick. Actually, it's only got one shot. I was wondering if I should like save it, but then if I miss, that'd be like kind of a waste. Well, maybe I'll just wait for someone to shoot at first. What's this? Potato chips. Wow. That's why, like, I was gonna say, like, in terms of like following other people's instructions or stuff like that, I just think about VaatiVidya, you know, like Dark Souls lore, and how like when people think about lore, they're like, oh, you know, I'll just go watch the VaatiVidya video later, and you're like, what happened to like thinking for yourself? You know, what happened to just kind of like learning about the game yourself instead of watching a VaatiVidya lore video? Is all I'm saying. Excuse me. Boom. Okay. Well, I got one shot, so put that away. Beep, 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 beep. Nothing against VaatiVidya though. I even remember when there was controversy about him like using content from like Reddit or something, you know, and how like, oh, he's plagiarizing or whatever. I don't know why anyone remembers that, but again, nothing against VaatiVidya. It's just that, you know, that's just one interpretation of the lore. I feel like the fun is kind of like LARPing, you know? Again, not the social media meaning of LARPing, but rather the original meaning of LARPing, which I guess not really, but it's more like just role-playing, but, you know. The LARPing is like an archaeologist, you know? Where you find stuff, and you're like putting the pieces together, and like you understand, like, or you try to understand like what's going on in this like world that has been destroyed and post-apocalyptic, you know, kind of like this game. It's kind of fun. I don't know. Do people not like reading item descriptions? I like reading item descriptions. I like doing that. Titus magazine of a gun that I don't have, I don't think. What's this use again? Oh, scatter stuff. I don't have that. Okay. I was thinking, like, can I reload that? Cannot. Yeah, you took the Souls-like for freaking. Stop it. You took the Souls-like formula for storytelling too, allowed through item descriptions and minor dialogue. Yeah, I like that actually. That's one of the One of the things I like about this game, actually. But that's just me, though. It's like, that's just my opinion. I like that kind of like, how do we call it? Like environmental storytelling? I guess sort of. Environmental storytelling is more like visuals, but you know, I like it when the kind of like world building and the story is kind of told indirectly, I guess. Rather than through like a lore dump, you know, where you like, I don't know, I just think about like Elder Scrolls, you know, Skyrim and stuff like that. You find a book and like, what? Oh, that guy hit? How did I get hit? I thought I had iframes. I thought I had iframes. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. They had leg injury. I'm bleeding, actually. Huh, somehow I got hit. I didn't remember that happening. Good thing I have bandages. I know healing items, by the way. I don't think I could afford any, so that's why I don't have any. Let's see. Drink some milk. You know, let's drink some milk. That gives me like hunger up as well, right? No, oh, actually it doesn't. I thought it did. What was I saying? Something about world building. Yeah, I like it when world building is told indirectly rather than through like a giant textbook, like in like Skyrim or something. You know, you read a Skyrim, or at least from what I remember anyway. Like maybe Oblivion or Skyrim. You open a book and like it's like, and in the year 1192, this is when Emperor Septim number 55, beat up some guy, and then I don't know, and then he got a wife, and then he founded the new kingdom, wow, that kind of thing. It just reads like a history book, I don't like it. I don't want to read a textbook. That reminds me of school, I want to read. I want to go through like, what I'm going through. I want to go through like a wiki adventure. This. I don't know what you call it actually. There's a word for it. I forget what you call it. In fact, there's like a mini game for it now. But like a wiki, like a wiki thing where like you go through like you read a Wikipedia article, then you click on a link, and then it goes through like another Wikipedia article, and you're like, oh, okay, and then you click on another link, and then it goes through another Wikipedia. You go through like a wiki like rabbit hole essentially, or like TV tropes, TV tropes, like kind of like that. You read about one trope about like a show, and you're like, what's that kind of trope? Oh, okay, that's interesting. Oh, how does this relate to another trope? You end up in like a TV tropes rabbit hole. I want that kind of feeling, It's like almost the same thing in a way, but like I don't know, like it's different. I don't know why, but like it's different from like reading like a textbook, essentially. Also, there you go. I was trying to find the button. I was like, I forgot where I'd like to put down a glow stick, and I got press 5. Now I wonder, do I need to do it in one run, or because I know the glow sticks they last for like a few runs, right? They last 5 raids. I wonder, do they have to all last simultaneously within 5 raids? I'm not sure. I mean, I guess within 5 raids, I'll probably be able to do it. It depends if I die, though. It kind of depends if I die in between. I didn't get hit, but it triggered the body injury trigger. Oh, interesting. Maybe that's, yeah, you said it's a bug, maybe? Oh, that's interesting. Well, there you go. I'm bug testing your game. Well, I don't know if it's a new bug. I don't know if you already know about that bug, but yeah, I guess I assume it's like I got hit during iframes, so I didn't get damaged, but it triggered the body injury side effect. What's this? Scanning through the contraband, more interesting items are sent to a place called the Fabricatory. That's just info, I guess. I don't think I get that. I'm assuming it's just saying that. I don't know what that means, actually. I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, let's see. So I don't like the body injury, obviously, but I put down the glow stick, so I think I'm good there. I think it was 3 areas? It was like the boss that obviously I could actually fight, and then I assume there's an area in the sewers or the water treatment thing, and then that's it, right? I'm assuming. Okay, well, let me see. Can reload. What's in here? Robots. Goddamn clankers. Watch those wrist rockets. Just like the simulations. No, anyway. It's just Star Wars memes. Chalky stick. Sure, why not? I'll eat a chalky stick. I remember eating a lot, Pocky as a kid. I don't do that anymore. I don't know. I kind of got bored of it, I guess. Military fabric. And nutritionizer. Right, it was the thing that, yeah, uses up your calories, right? Which actually is good to use right now, actually. Maybe? Well, hold on. Was it? Wait, hold on. Am I reading that correctly? Yeah. Replenish lost nutrients and converts excess into a kickstarting the natural healing process. Yeah. I think, right? Wait, it seems different though. Wait, I had a different one. I had a gadget that like uses your calories to like heal, but this one says it replenishes lost nutrients. Interesting. So, wait, let me use it. Huh, that's nice. Oh, it just feeds you and then heals you for a little bit. Okay, that's pretty good actually. That's new. I didn't see that before. I can talk to Kyo again to refresh yourself, or refresh myself if I'd like. Oh, really? Oh, to like... Well, I don't know what you mean by that. Refresh as in heal? Oh, but anyway, yeah, that's a different gadget, as it turns out. It's actually very useful. I need to recharge it, though, with medical fabrics, but... That's actually, like, really good. I need to, like, scan that, That's actually, like, really good. In terms of, like, just traveling, just surviving, I guess. Because then I don't have to carry as much food items that take up my inventory space so much. I can just like feed myself with this. What's it made out of, Soylent Green? Is it made out of people? Am I just sucking, people juice? Anyway. Wait, hold on. I came from here. Found some stuff over here. What's over here? Robots. Goddamn robots. Hold on. Whoop. Oh, damn it, I got hit. I got hit so much. I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to press... I was trying to go through the door, and I pressed up. I jumped instead, ironically. Hold on. Wait. Why is there other robots? Why would they respawn? You're kidding me? Is there a safe spot anywhere? Okay. A drink. I use painkillers. Painkillers still take a bit. Splint. Bandage. I don't like the big beeping sound though. No more healing though, unfortunately. I'll just do it again, for a little bit of healing. Beep. Beep. Okay, I'm at least yellow. Okay, at least I'm yellow. Should I go back? You know what? But there's a bunch of robots that respawn though. When do they respawn? They just respawn. I was hoping the way would be like safe, to like run back. But they just respawn a whole bunch. What the heck? But I'm gonna slowly heal. I'm just gonna slowly heal here. I'm kind of wasting obviously the nutrition effect, but really I just want the regeneration. That's what I really want. Why not at least be green? Beep. Beep. Just take like one. Yeah, I was expecting so many robots. I was trying to like get away because I got hit, one time, and turns out it really gives you a big disadvantage. I hear something on the left? Is it just me? I don't know. I don't see anything. It's weird. I thought I heard something. Well, anyway, go back up here. Robots. See, there's a robot there. Ah, look at that shield. Oh, really? Oh, really? Come on. Sorry, I couldn't dodge, that's why. I was trying to dodge, but I was like, oh yeah, my legs got hit. Oh, God damn it. Excuse me. Oh, I'm dead! Oh, come on. Well, try that all over again. Here we go again. You know, I'm just gonna go in. Scav run, or whatever. I never played Tarkov, but I know what a scav run is for some reason. It means just going in with nothing, usually. Or like, it's like a separate thing where you don't, I think you just go in and... I think you like start with like some items or something, but like it's supposed to be like a no-loss run, right? You don't lose anything if you win, or rather if you lose. Like you don't use any of your permanent inventory anyway. Something like that. Scav run. Who needs guns when I can just Dark Souls? Just simply Dark Souls. All I need is Estus, you know? That's what I really want. If I only had Estus, then it'll be great. Ow. Ow. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Screw you. Die. No. I hate this thing. Why does it turn? Die. Annoying. I hate that thing. I can't backstab it, you know? That's the biggest thing. Can I loot this guy? Oh, there you go. I was wondering why I couldn't get it. It's trying to give me drinks. Well, it shouldn't do that. Okay? It's painful. And this is why this is gonna take forever. I don't know if I'm gonna beat the boss today. Still. But at least I think I want to try to get the glow sticks, at least. Oh yeah, I don't have glow sticks. I forgot. I lost the glow sticks too. Never mind then, in that case. I was gonna like rush for the glow sticks. But I forgot I don't have glow sticks. I have to actually go grab glow sticks. Whatever. Oh yeah, this thing. Yeah, that thing's kind of hard to melee. I don't know. Can I do this? Oh, never mind, I can't. I was hoping I could just crouch under the bubble. I guess not. What's that sound? I don't know. Oh, that thing. Yeah, that thing's hard to melee. You can't melee that guy. That's annoying. Where's my melee only run? You have to balance it for melee only. Because I said so. Okay, where's the... Do I have any glow sticks? I have to like make it? Ugh. Glow sticks. They cost 20. I have to bring a gun. Oh, I don't like bringing guns. What's that? Medium rounds? This much. I have to bring a gun at least for those guys because I can't seem to melee those guys. Not very easily anyway. I still can't take I take hits. Again, I just want to play everything as Dark Souls. I literally want to play Dark Souls. That's it. Where's my Dark Souls extraction shooter? Well, I guess it wouldn't be an extraction shooter because you don't shoot. I mean, I guess that's Night Rain. I never got into Night Rain. because I don't want to play a game where you're forced to play with other people, I guess. Co-op. I can? Okay. I can melee those guys? Well, now I don't want to, because I don't want to get hit, you know, so... Let's see. Oh yeah, refresh. Oh, by the way, when you meant refresh, you mean refresh glow sticks. That's what you meant. Sorry, sometimes there's a delay. I mean, sometimes I'm talking about one thing and you're already messaging something else. But now I think about it, yeah, I guess I can, like, refresh from the glow sticks from Kyo. She might give you more, I'm assuming. I'm checking if they spawn anything. Let's... grab this. Metaplast. Actually, finally have some Metaplast. That's something. Fabric. This thing again. I mean, I guess it is better. Hold on. I have less ammo for it, though. Well, I don't know, I guess. I was gonna say, like, the rolling. I mean, I guess it's fine. I was gonna say, like, I wish the rolling was a different button, but I guess how you would do that, I don't know. So, like, double tap? I feel like it's common with some games, but I feel like in older games, that's more common. Like, the only issue is that sometimes when you want to, like, roll, sometimes you're, like, going... It's like a split second where you're, like, going one direction, and you might not roll properly, I don't know. But maybe it's not an issue. Can I go here? Actually, I don't know where the boss door is. I forget where it is. I feel like if I go in this direction, this is a dead end, I think. I could be wrong. Oh, that's my light. That's another thing too, like, flashlight and melee. Also, that's annoying. I just came in, bro. Oh, that's weird. Why they, like... I don't know why that enemy kept shooting the wrong way. Strange. Okay, let me heal. Oh, you mean refresh what the quest objectives were? Oh. That's what you meant. I thought you meant the glow sticks. Because I think that she gives you glow sticks the beginning, right? I guess not. There you go. So, I heard something again. I keep hearing things. Of course. I don't have anything for it. I forgot that there were bear traps in this area. Oh, you mean there's a bubble? Get out here. Screw you. You know, like, I've lost all my patience. Also, I can't use my rolling, so I can't dodge those. Anyway, having a leg injury is actually really bad because I can't dodge anything. I'm assuming. Well, I think I can dodge. I think... Well, I know I can jump, but I think if you dodge... Hold on. Oh, you can't dodge, yeah. You can jump, but you take HP damage if you jump. Alright. Nope. Well, I have no splint, so... time to hobble home. But at least that's one objective down. I think the final objective is the other thing. Which I don't remember. What was it? It was to the right. It was hospital, right? Hospital. Hospital boss fight. I gotta put the glow stick in there. And I'll finally be done with that quest. I don't know what else I have to do after that. I don't know what that really does for Kyo. I mean, for Kyo, I think she says something along the lines of like, you know, she just needs to know what places to avoid. But what does that do for me, though? You know, like, does that make her leave her home? And then that's when I ambush her and take her all her stuff? No? No? Maybe not. Because I definitely need stuff, okay? In this world, it's kill or be killed, you know, the genocide route. Speaking of Undertale. That reminds me, I know it's like some people, well, I don't know, like I don't see it often, but like I hear that like people get upset if like a content creator or a streamer does like a genocide route or something, or like if they don't play it properly, they don't look into like a proper like pacifist route or something. I don't know. All I'm saying is that you're supposed to do both. You're supposed to try it. Well, because I know spoilers. Like I know how Undertale works. Is like you do like a neutral run first. You can't get a pacifist run in the very first playthrough. I think it's impossible the way it's programmed. You're supposed to do a neutral run, and then you do a pacifist run, and then you do genocide route. You know, basically. Though I think, can you do a genocide route right from the gate? I'm not sure. I mean, most people would not do it normally though. The genocide route requires literally killing everyone. You know, you would literally need to grind in the same area over and over again. And I feel like most people wouldn't do that naturally. Anyway, when's the train? 2 minutes? Wait forever, I feel like. I'm not gonna risk it because I can't dodge. My one defensive ability is to dodge, and if I can't dodge anything, you know. So drink my water. I want to scan these chips. You know, I don't know if it helps me or anything. I guess I want to scan those chips before I eat them, you know. How do I fill in the dead air for like 1 minute and 56 seconds? I don't know. Speaking of, yeah, Undertale, like I was saying, like genocide route. I mean, I don't know if it's like actually a choice. I'm like half joking, but it'd be kind of interesting if there'd be like other survivors in this game, and you could actually like be evil. You know, I don't know. I feel like morale. You know, back it was like a whole trend for the video games. Actually, you know, like having the whole like morality system. Be like, oh, you can be renegade, or you can be what's the other one? What's the one for the Mass Effect? I don't remember. I played like the first one, and I kind of got bored halfway through. I didn't like Mass Effect that much. That might be like controversial for like Mass Effect fans, but you can be renegade, or you can be like, you know, the good guy basically. Though I feel like those choices though, like I actually don't love it when it's like too black and white, you know, when it's like, because you end up being what's the word, you end up being pigeonholed, is that the right word? Like you either become Jedi or you become Sith, right? In the Star Wars, the old Knights of the Old Republic game, which I did play actually. I did play that one. I played the first one all the way through. But yeah, you end up just doing like one or the other, you know. I kind of like it when it's more, I don't know, when it's a complete different, I guess, you know. There's a problem with like, I mean, especially BioWare games. This is something I've mentioned like 50 times at this point, but like, the problem with like morality choices in a lot of games is that they don't change much, right? You either be an asshole or you be nice, and like you get a different quest reward, but the main campaign, you know, the main narrative is basically the same. You go to the same planets, you know, if it's sci-fi, or if it's a fantasy game, you go to the same like towns, you go to the same dungeons. Like it doesn't change much, right? It doesn't significantly change the story. That's what I have a problem with. I think when it's done well, and I feel like it's rarely, but like when it's done well, when you actually make like a moral decision, it actually changes the entire timeline. I think one game does it very well, and I never finished it because it just took so long. I just never ended up finishing it, but it was Tactics Ogre. Tactics Ogre Let Us Cling Together, which is kind of like a tactics like RPG, kind of like Final Fantasy Tactics, which I also like. I also played. That was like a very good game because there were some, decision points in that game that would actually affect the entire timeline. Actually, it would change the story entirely, and it was kind of based on like a initial like ethical decision, basically, and like it would you would change like a different route, kind of like a visual novel, basically. I just want like a visual novel plus like real gameplay. That's what I really want. But like it would affect the entire story, and you would have a completely different like adventure, right? You would go to completely different like places, and you actually meet different people. Actually, it wouldn't be just this very shallow decision that like, oh, you're just an asshole, you're just kind of a jerk, and that's it. Anyway, Paragon, that's what it was, right? Paragon for Mass Effect. As much as Undertale's story and all of those versions are S tier, you don't like how it's the weird kill no one or kill everyone for ending variations. There is, to be fair, there's a lot of variations in the neutral ending. Actually, you can actually kill only some, and it's not as significant, and maybe it's different in Deltarune, I don't know, but like there's like YouTube videos basically, where like you can see all the neutral ending variations, and there's actually a lot of variations. You basically get like there's like a lot of spoilers for like I guess at this point Undertale is pretty old, but you get like a different call from Sans, and you can actually get different reactions depending on who you kill. Again, it's very like, it's not that deep though, because it's just like told through text, you don't actually see it, so it's not as interesting as like the full pacifist or genocide route. So it's kind of similar to what I was saying, how like it ends up being like a shallow decision. But there's a lot of variations on neutral ending actually. For example, you can kill his brother. You can kill his brother and no one else, and you get an interesting reaction from him. But anyway, spoilers. This is big spoilers, but I don't know. Actually, I don't know how magazines for this gun. Anyway, should I just use? I lost all my mini rounds. I died and lost all my mini rounds. By the way, I guess I could use this. Mini rounds. All right, let's see here. Oh yeah, I lost the gadget too. So sad. All right, so I need mini rounds. How much is mini rounds? 20? Fine. This is gonna take forever. I feel like that's a good amount. All right, let's see here. I probably wanna can I use from here? I guess I can. Interesting that you have the soda can sound effect when you're drinking milk. I never noticed that. Let's see. So I want probably some canned tuna and a few drinks. I feel like the water ration doesn't fill enough. I guess I should just get better versions. Let's get some orange soda. I assume that fills up the meter better. I'll just get 2 of each. I don't know. And I probably want some healing. I wanted this injury kit. Not so much though. I use all of my medical stuff. That's why I want to get it, because it uses too much of my resources. Armor repair spray is not helpful right now. I guess I'm just gonna hope I'm not getting a body injury again. This is Metaplast is so expensive. God damn it. Painkillers is a temporary thing I could use as well, but also costs too much. And okay, fine. I'll print a couple bandages and a couple splints. Sucks, but it's better than nothing. What else should I get? Well, I can't afford much anymore, so that's it. Trying to think, is there anything else I need? I would like more stuff, but I think that's it for now. What I need to do now is go to the hospital. And it's not for a checkup. It's to put a glow stick, you know, in front of a door. I wonder if I can rush it. You know, I feel like that's dangerous, but I was wondering if we could just rush it. Just rush to the boss door, and then leave immediately. Just run past everything. Let's go check over here as well. Should probably check this. Freaking bomb droids. Screw you. Check out this box. Check out my loot box. My daily, you know, my dailies. You know, you do when you do gacha games, you check your dailies. Heavy rounds and a big gun. Bolt stug. An old-fashioned bolt action stug. Ooh, I like bolt actions. Standard in recreational shooting. Due to its accuracy over long distances, the BCS has chosen to omit the scope in the fabrication schematic to bring it under the threshold of common safety. You know what? I actually like it when it doesn't have a scope, because it reminds me of World War II. It reminds me of the good old days. World War II. No, yeah, I guess I'll keep it. Is there anything else over here? Right, these guys. Oh, I keep missing. Oh, I keep missing? Okay. Is there anything over here? Right. There's always something over here as well. Gadget! Hey, the neutralizer! My old friend that I got like 5 minutes ago. Alright, well now time to go to the hospital. Let's see. I guess reload. Fresh magazine. On the bolt action. Oh, this thing. Oh, come on. There we go. Nope. Screw you. Let's see here. Was there any bear traps in the hospital? I don't remember. I know there was bear traps near sewers. Okay, well. Oh yeah, is there anything over here? It's just this, right? Actually, I should probably send something back at this point. Goodbye, neutralizer. I want to keep it safe, so I'll put it in there for now. Is it full? Oh, okay, you do have to manually... That's interesting. You do have to manually reload the bolt action rifle. I was wondering, because I did that, like, normally, because that's how I usually like to reload. But when I press R, it doesn't reload. Which makes me wonder, well, it doesn't use a magazine, does it? I don't know. Because if it's an old-fashioned bolt action rifle, I mean, depends on the rifle, but you would think there'd be like clips or stuff. Is there clips in this game? I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing or not. Oh, come on. Get out of here. Good thing it one-shots these guys. Yeah, when I press R, nothing happens, so I assume I have to like manually load it like this. Interesting. Kind of hard to do in the middle of a boss fight. I was thinking like this does a lot of damage, but obviously it's kind of hard to reload like that in the boss fight, though. I forgot a magazine? Really? Oh, hold on. Where is it? I forgot. Things are gonna respawn, though. I don't know when enemies respawn, by the way. But it seems like they respawn. Faster than I think. Like in my head, I think these areas are clear, but then last time I thought that I ran back and there was like a bunch of enemies everywhere. Okay, it does take a magazine. I don't know. I was thinking like it was old style, you know, old style bolt action. Because old style bolt actions, they don't take magazines actually. They take clips. Or clips are kind of like a more modern invention, technically. Modern-ish? It's not too modern. I don't know. Anyway, but basically back in the day, you know, you would like manually put the bullets because the magazines would be built into the gun. You couldn't like detach the magazine; it would just be in the gun. So you're like manually putting the bullets. Now clips, which is a faster way to like put the bullets in the gun. And I think in the M1 Garand had like clips like a unique clip mechanism where like you can't take it out. Like you put it in the gun, it stays in there, and you couldn't take it out until it was fully done. So it's like a thing actually. In some games they model that, in some games they don't, you know. Technically, the way the M1 Garand works is that you have to empty it fully before you can take out the clip. You can't just like take it out whenever. As far as I remember, I could be wrong. That was a lot of noise. Just waiting. No? No? UFOs, they don't go through doors? What the heck is that? Why is it making so much noise? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's just a needle gun. What? You know, I don't remember it making that much noise, you know, before. I've seen those before, but like, I don't remember it making that much noise. I'm still gonna manually do that anyway. Let's see. Check up B. Check up A. I kind of forget where to go, but I guess I'll go over here first. You neither? Really? You're the developer. You should know that. Yeah, why did it make so much noise? Get out of here. Oh, what's this? Painkillers. Great. Any other enemies? I'm surprised. I feel like there would be more. Anyway. Glow stick. Oh, come on. Get out of here. That was a lootable corpse too. You know, it could have had some items. Now I lost the items, if there was any. Alright, I think it's time to go to Kyo. Kyo, I did your quest. Now give me like $1 million. I got 3 times louder for some reason, yeah. Adjusting the SFX settings? It's just max. I feel like this is just default. Eats them. He ate them. Was that a meme? Hold on. Can I pause? Isn't that a meme? I don't know about this meme, but like, isn't there like a meme about he ate them? I don't understand the meme, to be honest. He ate them. You know, what's this mean? It's a FNAF thing? I don't know much about FNAF, but I just seen this a few times, and like, he ate them, you know, and so now I know they changed it, like, they like, it doesn't just show like the FNAF thing, it shows like other characters saying like, he ate them, you know, I don't know, what does that mean? I don't know. I just seen that a few times. That's just what it reminds me of. He ate them. Oh, you never seen it yourself? I don't know, it's some sort of meme. I gotta keep up with the memes, you see. 6, 7. And I gotta keep up and be hit with the kids. You know, that's a meme. He ate them. What did he eat? I don't know, but he did. He ate them. What's this? Military fabric. I didn't mean to dodge roll there. See, oh, that's the thing. I was gonna say, like, yeah, sometimes I don't mean to dodge roll. And like the whole double tapping thing, I feel like there should be like at least maybe like a optional setting where you can like toggle instead of like double tap. It should be like on the button or something. I don't know what it would be though. Maybe control dodge. I don't know. It's kind of awkward just in general though, using mouse and keyboard. You know, I don't know. Like, I feel like, well, I don't know. Like for like a 2D game, I feel like a controller would feel nicer. But then again, there's inventory management, right? Inventory management probably be like sucky, you know, with like a controller. But anyway, KO, unlock the areas. Nice. I'll make sure to stay away. So much to prepare for. So what's your overall plan? Well, I noticed that the trans hab services, I can't read your text, rail has arrived, are still off limits without a great citizen score. And with having missed every auto audits this whole time, on top of being unable to do any indoors activities, our score is looking real bad. I'm nearly classed as a delinquent. So the plan is to speedrun indoors activities around the hab to earn back my points. Speedrun. I feel like that's a gamer thing, you know? I don't know. Unless she's a gamer, I feel like it's a little like, you know, immersion breaking for like a normal person to say speedrun. Because I feel like only gamers say that. I don't know, she could be a gamer. Maybe Kyo is a gamer. He's a pro gamer. I can't believe this is my plan. Do what I was doing before, everything blew up, but with monsters. So much to prepare for. Okay, so she's doing indoors activities. You know, we truly live in a literally 1984 totalitarian government or something. You have to do indoors activities to increase your citizen score. Nothing else to do? Okay, so I need to visit the hospital. I'll clear the overdue health checkup penalty on my score, plus it's something I should do anyways. But unfortunately, it's one of those spooky doors. Could you go and clear it out for me? Okay. So this is the final thing, I guess, to beat the boss, right? I'm assuming. Spooky door. Not very, like, descriptive, you know? Spooky door. Spooky, scary skeletons. Alright, concentrated Metaplast serum. Okay, so this is stim packs, you know? So that's good, but probably very expensive, and I never want to use it, though. It's probably gonna take like 500 medical fabrics, and like, I just never want to use it, because I'm gonna waste it. Oh, did the train leave? I want to, like, get on the train now. Well. You know what? Hold on. Let me head back to... Okay. Let me head back to... Oh yeah, the hospital. This way. Now head back to the hospital. You know what I'm gonna do? I'll tell you what I'm going to do when I get there. So, enemies. You know, like, traps. I swear, sometimes there's a bear trap here. Also a squishy thing. Get out of here. Stop it. Stop it. What the heck is that? That looks different. Is it just me? Yeah, that looks different. What is that? That's a freaking shield. Right, I remember this. This guy killed me last time because I was trying to kill it. I got stuck because there's another enemy right behind it, and then I died the first time. Alright. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this away. You know, I'm gonna put this away. I put the luxury fabric away. I wish I could put this gun away, but it doesn't fit there. What should I put away? I guess that's it. I mean, I guess I could put that away. Might as well. Okay, so I put the important items away. I guess. Well, you know what? Might as well use a, you know, just a quick dose, just a hit. You know, just a hit of my the nutrition analyzer. I'm not addicted. All right. Okay. Well, there you go. Obviously I want to keep this gun. I could just wait all day until the train comes back, but it's kind of boring, so I don't know. Did I explore the hospital yet? I think I did, right? Most of the hospital. I guess, well, I don't know. I'm just gonna like, just gonna scour around a little bit in this area. I don't explore this area a lot. I always just run to the hospital, so. Well, I imagine the apartments don't have much, but might as well scavenge a little bit while I'm here. You added the controls in the main game, keybinds and controller in the work. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm just talking out of my ass, by the way. Because when I think about it, yeah, well, I was just thinking about like, no, it's not ammo. Would controller work? I feel like controller would work for like, just kind of like combat, you know, just dodging and everything. But at the same time, like everything is not mouse. It's already kind of like mouse, like focused, I guess. I feel like you kind of need the mouse. Doing everything on controller might be a little bit awkward. Is there like another one? Yeah, someone over here. Yeah, I'm hiding in the garbage. Fabrics, that's good. Need more of these. But people still want to play on the Steam Deck. Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. I don't know. You know, portable gaming doesn't just... It just doesn't appeal to me. I mean, I played the Game Boy, you know. The Game Boy Advance in particular. And a little bit of PSP, I guess, when I was a child. But that's only because that was the only way to play it, you know? Because either way, the portability just doesn't really appeal to me. Because if I had the choice to just play, you know, Pokemon, you know, on the computer or just on the console even, I would just do that. But I don't know, I guess people want to just play games portably. I just do everything on my computer. You know, it just makes me think like about like how people spend thousands of dollars. You know, I don't know what the cost of like the newest iPhone is, but like, you know, people spend thousands of dollars, several $1,000s on like the latest iPhone, and they're always surprised that I don't. You know, I have like a really super cheap phone. You know, I have like a Motorola from like 5 years ago, I think, and then even before that, I had like a really old phone. And before that one, I had like a BlackBerry. Anyone remember the BlackBerry? I don't know, but I'm always so behind on like mobile phones because I'm like, well, I don't need like a really strong phone because all I really do on my phone at most is, I mean, these days, you know, I just kind of like browse the internet. Maybe I use fast food apps sometimes to get like good deals. You know, that's the only reason really. It's just like sometimes there's like deals on the app. Because I feel like at this point, it's replaced coupons, you know? If you want to get coupons, you have to like find it on the freaking app. You have to download the freaking app. Like, take your information, take your freaking contact details so they can like send junk mail to you. But and you have to unsubscribe every single time. But otherwise, you know, besides that, I was just thinking like, yeah, just browse Google Maps, I guess. And that's kind of it, you know, other than like calling, which I don't do a lot, but I don't, you know, phone calls, I feel like these days are kind of like, it just, everything goes to voicemail, you know, you're gonna do it, you want to do like a phone call, you make an appointment, okay? I don't know, I'm just not in that era. Like, I'm a weird like millennial where like, I'm in between, you know, like boomers, they do this thing where like, oh, they just pick up the phone, you know? They just call someone and pick up the phone. Zoomers are the opposite, you know. Zoomers don't pick up the phone at all. They hate the phone, which I kind of sympathize. But like, oh, God damn it. Robots, freaking clankers. Anyway, but like, I'm a weird in between where I'm like, you gotta schedule a phone call, you know. I don't just pick up the phone because usually it's it is, oh, come on. Usually it is spam calls, you know? It's like a robocall or something. I need that nutritionizer again. You had the Razr until like 2014, the flip phone. Right, did I ever have a flip phone? Actually, I never, you know, again, I'm this weird millennial where like the BlackBerry, I think, was my first phone. I never had like a flip phone, actually. The classic like flip phone. Wait a minute, I still hear squishing sounds. Tired. Milk. Well, the train is coming, so you know, I gotta run. Go back to the train. I don't know. I should stop. Okay, so I gotta stop. I don't know. For some reason, I want my magazine to be full, but I don't want to reload a magazine, so I just want to like reload my bullets. But it's taking too long to go. What was I saying? I was saying about how, yeah, people spend a lot of money on like mobile phones and everything. But I don't do that. I spend very little money on my mobile phone. You know why? Because again, I don't like the portability. It just doesn't appeal to me, right? Because you just get less processing, you know, power for your mobile devices. When I'd rather just play on my computer. You know, I'd rather just go home and just have the space to myself to just play a game, you know? Because I feel like, yeah, because the only other reason to have your phone to be so powerful is to play games, right? To play like mobile games or something, right? To play some kind of like really graphically intensive game on your phone, like Fortnite. I don't know, something like that. But I don't do that. I don't know. I just don't do that. So like, I'd rather, like, if I'm going to play a video game, I want to sit down in my nice, comfy chair, well, relatively comfy, it's ergonomic, I don't know. And just play a game, you know? I don't want to like have to do it in public, you know? And not necessarily in public. I know, again, sometimes people I think play games on their couch or something. I don't know, but I just want to be at my desk, you know? Anyway, take my stuff, my new stuff. All my sounds are 3 times as loud as they should be. Really? Huh, weird. Hold on. I mean, I didn't really notice that. Other than the, you know, the enemy that was shooting stuff at me that one time. Oh yeah, scan this. Scan this gun. I feel like that gun's pretty good. I mean, the magazine, yeah, it's just probably the boss killer. Hopefully. It'll probably do a lot of damage. Let's see. Oh no, that's bullets? Oh, that's bullets. Oh, that was fabrics. No, that's also bullets. No, fabrics. Okay, fabrics. There you go. Bullets and fabrics look kind of similar. And luxury fabric and military fabric. There you go. I was sighing because I'm like, this is expensive, you know, so like, let's see, how much does it cost? Oh, I have this too. Oh, that's stamina. 65. I gotta stock up on medical fabrics. Hold on. I gotta put these away. Okay. Let's, what's this again? Mini rounds. Okay, I'm gonna put this gun away. How long has it been? You know, up almost 2 hours. Okay. I'm gonna grind some more. I want to get more military fabrics, more medical fabrics. I want to get more healing items. And basically, I'm gonna go all in on like just this gun, basically. And hopefully that kills the boss fast. And these injectors. Hopefully these use pretty quickly. I don't know. It says almost instantly. So I'm assuming it's pretty quick. I press the hotkey button and it works. So I'm hoping it does that. You know what? 3 magazines are fine, actually. Put these heavy rounds away. Put these scatter stock shells away. Light rounds away. Oh yeah, didn't I get a... Oh yeah, I think I died. No, yeah, I was thinking, I didn't have that one-shot shotgun thing, but I died. Alright. I forgot about that part. Oh, somebody fell on the floor. Over there. You know, I kind of don't like how like sometimes it just falls. When I put something over here and like it just falls on the ground. Anyway, let's see here. So I mean, I'm definitely doing more loot runs is what I want to do. This one, I mean, this was okay. I'm not going to use this in the boss fight though. This is more useful, I feel like, just for like exploring. So I'm just gonna keep that. Yeah, the only quest left is just to kill the boss. So would like to make more ammo though. So how much ammo was this ammo? Yeah, mini rounds. Mini rounds. Take another pack of ammo. Put it over here. And then let's see. I would like. What would I like? I would like some food, right? Potato chips. You know, I feel like potato chips will make you very thirsty. I don't know. I don't know if it matters, but I'm gonna print more of these canned tunas. Canned tuna. And let's see. Body armor. Still can't really afford. I need more public fabrics. Okay. Actually. Well, how it matters, but like real quick, print this. Use it right away. Alright. Anything? I was checking anything I need to print or scan rather. I think I already scanned everything. Alright, so yeah, Bending Boy, by the way. Developer of this game that I'm playing right now. I'd like to buy a permanent upgrade as well. Let me see here. That costs 40. I don't know if I don't know if I can get more luxury fabrics. Yeah, I can't get more luxury fabrics. I imagine, unless I can find it somehow. Reload speed. I want to like get more health, you know, but I don't think that's possible right now because there's no more quests to do for Kyo, as far as I can tell. I don't think you can get more luxury fabrics anywhere else, so I feel like I need to spend it. So either this one costs too much, so I have to spend it on either melee or stamina. Melee could be good. The only issue is that it doesn't help the boss, right? Really, I want to focus on killing the boss. This is just for like mobs. So I guess stamina is better. Stamina always feels like it helps, but like it's indirectly helps, so it's not always useful all the time. But I mean, I guess it is better overall, so I guess I'll get that. Oop, more stamina. Alright. Alright, more I don't know, just more like runs. I'll do one more run. Get more resources. Maybe a few more runs. I don't know. You know, I'm just gonna grind as much as I can. You know, I'm just gonna grind as much as I can. Hopefully, don't die. You know, the problem is dying. You know, the issue, it's called dying. When I die, you lose everything. Alright, I also wanted to restart the game, right, because of the sound effects being too loud. Apparently the sound effects are too loud and everything, so I guess I was thinking of restarting the game. Ration. Who drops these, the loot here anyway? Ooh, body armor. Who drops all this stuff, you know? Apparently I come back and somehow there's more stuff. What's all these items here? I'm not complaining, but because it's an extraction shooter, so that's the whole point of the game. Uzi. Oh, it's back. Stab. Fill up. Okay. You know, I'm even tempted to just use the Uzi just for the ammo and throw it away. You know, because I already have an Uzi. But I feel like, I don't know. For some reason, I have a bias against SMGs. I don't know why. So like, I'm not gonna keep it or use it or anything. But I guess I could keep. I should keep it to like sell it later. Or I guess sell, more like give it to the slime pet, to like turn into more fabrics. I mean, that's what I want ultimately, I guess. More fabric. Okay, go over here. Get my dailies. Uh-oh. This is not good. Oh my god. Oh, I jumped. That works. Look at Mario jump. This is not good though. Okay, good. Okay, that worked. That was risky because I wasn't sure I was gonna get stuck in a corner. But in the end, it worked out. And a blast. Soft point armor. And the armor helped too, I guess. It kind of absorbed some of the bullets. Okay. Loot time. Oh, more armor. Well, I want to keep that. What's better, actually? I don't know. Let's see, Ultra Stug. Another Uzi. Magazine. Oh. What's better? I don't know. There's... What's the one of these? A Pierce, Blunt, and Slash. And the Environmental. This is way better for piercing, but everything else is like not as good. I feel like this one's better overall. I don't know. I mean, it's like very good against bullets, I guess. What does the boss shoot though? Is it bullets or, I mean, does it count as piercing? I'm not sure. They shoot weird energy orbs, so I don't know what that means. I'm not entirely sure what that means. Let me see, actually. I want to go all the way back because I want to put this... Well, will it fit? I'm not sure. I was gonna say, I'll put this in the little, like, delivery tube. So I have more space in my current inventory. Like so. So grab that. And there's this chest. I always forget about this chest. Did I get this chest last time? The trusty scatter stug. And the MA... Oh my god. Oh, is this new? It's not new, it doesn't seem like. There's this. Oh gosh. Come on. Too much stuff. Can't fit that. What is this, actually? M1? Because obviously it's M1 Garen. Yeah. Didn't I get this last time and then I died? But this one I don't think has magazines, right? Interesting. Hold on, well, I'll put that... Oh, I hate that. I wish you could just swap instead of dropping. There you go. Put that there. I'm kind of full though. I'm full up already. Pretty quickly. Heavy rounds, huh? I mean, you know, I guess I'll just scour the hospital again, maybe. Is it the best place? It just seems like I'm just going through the hospital all over again, again and again and again. But let's just try it out. There you go. Another one shot. It's pretty powerful. Where is it? I wonder how it reloads. I'm assuming it reloads like in real life. You put the bullets one by one. You know, unlike the bolt action. There's a lot of bullets. Medical fabric. I need that. Medical fabric. I need that. I hope I don't die. Because I have a bunch of stuff now. What's over here? Oh yeah, didn't I go this way last time or something? I died. Again. Because I keep dying. Oh. Oh, it's that thing again. No other enemies, right? Loot. Nothing. Monorails in 2 minutes. One more room. You know, just one more room. Right, I feel like, yeah, this is the general, like, water treatment plant. I think. This is different, though. Can't go in there. Huh. I don't know, it feels like this is a different way. I feel like... I thought I went this way, but maybe I didn't. It seems to be like a way into the hospital, though. Military fabric. Here. What's this? Oh, it's that belt stuck again. Well... I don't know. I can't carry it, so... I'll take the magazine, I guess. I wish I could unload the bullet. Okay, this is gonna take too long. I'm just gonna go. I mean, that gun is like really good. I already have one though, so I don't need it. Well, I could take it so I can like maybe give it to the slime, but it's gonna take too long. I also want to unload the bullets, but whatever, just go. Because the train is coming back now, and I should hurry up and head back. Hopefully there isn't any enemies that respawn on my way back and ambush me and murder me. Please. Hold on. Let me grab this real quick. Ooh, more medical fabrics. Oh, hold on. Go. Whatever. Take that. Okay. Oh, there's something over here. What's that? Green drink? I can't grab it for some reason. Oh, here you go. I can't fit it anywhere. Whatever, let's just go. Okay, which way is the exit? Hospitek. What language is that? Assuming it's an actual language. What language would call a hospital a hospitek? Or is it just a fantasy thing? You know, it's kind of like, oh, you know, that's just what they call hospitals. Anyway, I'm leaving. Ooh, okay. Finally, got a bunch of stuff, and didn't like just freaking die stupidly this time. Isn't that great? Okay, let's see. Let's scan this, so that's good. Anything else to scan? Not right now. All right. Let me put some stuff away. I'll put this away. That might be a good gun to use too. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Uzi magazines. I mean, what's more useful? I feel like just unload the magazines for ammo. That away. Trusty Scatterstug. That's a shotgun. It only shoots... I don't know. I tried this before. It's actually not as powerful as I think, you know? Not as good as I think. You think it would do a lot of damage, but really it just spreads the bullets a lot, and a lot of bullets just miss, so... Medical... Magazine... Uzi. Do I get more? Like, I was wondering, do I get more out of this if I keep the bullets inside? Or should I take the bullets out? I'm not sure. Anyway, but there's more stuff I gotta get over here. Another Uzi. That away. And you know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna use the Uzis. So, eat up! Delicious. Military fabric. And public fabric. That's a good amount, actually. $200. 185. Alright. I mean, I kind of want to just grind some more. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot more of these, though. A lot more of these. At least I want to bring an injury kit, though, just in case I get body injury. Grab on those. And yeah, I'm just gonna get one of those and just store it away. I'm just grinding for medical fabrics. For more of these. I need a lot of these. These are my SS flasks. Which one's better? I don't know. I don't know which one does more damage. I mean, you think the bolt... I guess the bolt action would do more damage. I kind of want to use this, though. Actually, can I just use that as my main weapon? I mean, I can use this, but... I was just thinking, like, what if I just make heavy rounds instead? I just like the idea of just using a Garand, you know? It actually is one of my favorite weapons. Though I like the M14 variant a little bit more. Only because it's a little bit more modern. But these are heavy rounds, right? Heavy rounds, I think. Yeah, heavy rounds. Right. And a little bit more. Gonna check. Oop. Reload. Right. So it is reload one by one. There's no magazine. You just kind of like do that. Interesting. I actually prefer that way. You know, it seems like in this game there's definitely like two variants of guns. Ones that reload a magazine and ones that reload one by one. I don't know. I feel like one by one it's like better, you know. But I guess in a pinch you do want magazines. I don't know. I'll use this as my main gun, and then once we fight the boss, we'll probably use the bolt action instead. That probably does more damage and probably more useful when you need to reload and stuff. Okay. Do that. Eat my printed ration. Nom nom nom. Very crunchy. There you go. Let's see here. Well, it's been more than 2 hours. Well, actually, it's only a little bit over 2 hours. I think I'll take a quick break and continue playing this, actually. Is what I'm going to do. Hold on. I'm going to actually go back to the main menu. Hopefully, it's saved, right? It's saved. Hopefully. Main menu. And I'm actually going to, like, real quick, just kind of restart the game. Because apparently the sound effects are all messed up. So I'm hoping that if we just restart the game, it'll be fixed. Okay. And yeah, I'm probably gonna just take a quick break. Let's see. I was just thinking I want to play my own music instead. Well, actually, I muted the game and like it didn't mute for some reason. What? It's still playing even after I try to mute it. What? Why is it defy my instructions? What the heck? Okay, fine. In that case, I'll just close the game. I can just open it later. I was gonna play like, you know, this music instead. Because again, I'm just gonna do a little quick BRB. I'm gonna grab, maybe grab a snack, go to the washroom. I'll be right back after a few minutes and continue playing Hope 01 demo. I feel like, you know, it's not a demo. You're supposed to be playing like, you know, forever. But like, I end up playing too much of it, I guess, because I still want to fight that boss. I still want to beat that boss. And I feel like I'm almost there. I just need a little bit more. I need more healing items, and I feel like it'll be enough, you know? So I'm gonna go in and grind a little bit more, and I guess we will see. I won't lose again though. If I lose everything again, it's gonna be annoying. Like, yeah, that's just like extraction shooters are, I guess. It's interesting though that there's like a main, kind of like main quest, you know, you fight bosses and stuff. I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, BRB. All right. Stop the music. Play this game again. Opens on the wrong monitor. Windows key, actually, what did I press? Windows key shift. You know, it's kind of like muscle memory. Windows key shift and arrow left to like move it over here. And then I continue playing the game. Load game. Here we go again. You know, I feel like indie game demos are meant to be played for like an hour or so. You know, hour, 2 hours at most, maybe 4 hours. But, you know, I just playing this game for so long, I feel like at this point. But here we go again. I need more medical. And I feel like, I guess the best place to get medical fabrics would be the hospital. So I guess I'll just grind the hospital a whole bunch, you know? Like, I could go to other areas, but like I feel like the hospital would be the best place. So here we go again. Grinding like 5 times the same area over and over again. I wonder if the sound effects are still glitched. I actually can't tell. I don't know. Maybe they're still kind of loud. I don't know. Alright. Oh yeah, another reason why I like the, you know, the 1x1, you know, bullet reloading is because... Oh, someone... Oh. One shot. It's because it saves space, actually. The magazines, you have to, like, put every slot. You have to use up a magazine item slot, you know? And I guess, like, I don't know. I mean, you could do it in a way where, like, maybe the magazines could maybe stack. I don't know, but... Either way, I like how it saves up on space as well. It looks cleaner to me. I don't know. Motown. I guess. Well, did I get this before? I don't know. But Motown was a cheap design by down-low arms printers to get as much reliability and firepower into a relatively small package. It achieved this by sacrificing some staples of mini cartridges like low working. Yeah, I think I got this before. Well, I got this before and then probably died. You know, that's what happened. Most likely. New rounds. What is this? Okay, well, it's like that, I guess. Obviously wasted some ammo, but like, whatever, it's fine. Might as well. I probably just want to scan this real quick and then probably sell it, you know? You know, that's the issue with guns that have a high fire rate, actually, in this kind of game. It just ends up wasting a lot of ammo. You know, it might do a lot of damage, but I feel like it's just, it feels like it's not worth it because you end up wasting a lot of ammo. You know, it's not like Call of Duty. You can just reload like 5,000 times. Taser drone. Ooh. Now, this is one of the gadgets that was very interesting, actually, because it basically just helps me. It just helps me fight enemies, so... Again, I think I lost it, you know, one of the times I died. But I think it's scanned, right? There's no, like, icon on it, so, like, yeah, I could make it again. If I wanted to. Stug. Magazine. Oh, that's a fabric, actually. This is the magazine. An infamously wasteful short stug, seldom used due to its nearly uncontrollable recoil. Its design flaws were overlooked by certain die-hard insurgents who often were augmented to enhance their physical strength. Makes me wonder if there's like later like upgrades you can get to like make like, you know, reduce recoil basically. Anyway, I don't know why I'm going this way. Actually, I said I was going to the hospital. Then I'm not going to the hospital. I just get up more stuff. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna head back now. Not like a gun from that random corpse, though. More stuff to sell. I don't know if it's worth it, though, because guns obviously take up space, and is it worth it to sell for their fabrics? I guess I got mostly public and military fabrics, right? want to get back over here. Oh, my taser. Yeah, tase them. Don't tase me, bro. Tase them. Okay, I just want to put this away again because I got more armor, but they take up space, so I have to put it away. Can't put that away. I can put this away though. Sure. Apparently it's wasteful. M3 magazine. Oh yeah, I've seen this M3 magazine a whole bunch. I never got the gun. Like I got the magazine, I never got the actual gun. I wonder how this shoots. I don't know. Let's just try it out. Why not? Oh, interesting. Oh, that's what. Okay, it just shoots really fast. That's what it was. I thought it's more like a Desert Eagle or something, you know, for some reason. But no, it just shoots a lot. So that's why it's so wasteful. That's the reason. Okay. Speaking of like high fire rate and like using up a ton of ammo. By the way, the only reason I didn't loot that guy right away is because sometimes when you loot corpses, they drop enemies instead. Oh, damn it. Didn't see the UFO. Oh my god. Oh my god. Die. I don't care, just use all the ammo. Okay, what else? I took a lot of damage, I feel like. Most of my armor took it the damage though, so I didn't take too much damage. I feel like. Tuna in a can. You either love it or you don't. I love it. I'm loving it. Ba da ba ba ba. I don't know. That's freaking. That's just an ad. Should I use Metaplast? Well, I want to be safe, so I'm gonna use it. I feel like I didn't take too much damage technically, but I want to be full health. Nothing, really. I'm just gonna reload. Nothing? Nothing, not even items? No enemies? Nothing. Excuse me. I hate those UFO things. It takes so much damage. Oh, come on. Of course. Still got hit. Well, good thing I have a splint. My armor is about to get destroyed, though. Okay. Oh, of course. Good thing I can roll and reload at the same time. Okay. I don't know, this gun doesn't do a lot of damage. Guess that's it. You know, I might as well just one. I should be using my Garand, but like I'm like, you know, I want to use my other guns, you know, because then I don't have to use my Garand. Is my idea, but then I end up taking damage, so I don't know if it's worth it. Any enemies? No? You know, I keep straying away from the hospital. I should go back to the hospital. The whole point of me going to the hospital is to get more medical fabrics. And yet I keep leaving. Nope. Okay. Yeah, for some reason it seems like, oh. Get out of here. For some reason my sound effects are really high. I don't know why. Weird. I mean, should I just turn it down somehow for some reason? Maybe it's better if I... Oh, now you can't hear it. Now it's muted, if you like. I don't know. Why is it muted now? Oh no, wait. Yeah, now you can't hear it. What the heck? Now it's just super quiet. Maybe I should put like 90% maybe? Maybe it's better if I just put 90% instead of like max. Weird. Painkiller bottles. And, ooh, for a basic injury kit. Okay. Still need medical stuff though. What's this ammo take? They take mini rounds. I don't have any mini rounds. I've been here already. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I can jump. You know, I want to press space actually to jump, but like, I don't know, I'm so used to pressing space instead. But it's not space, it's up. Up feels weird, because when I think of doors for some reason, I think of pressing up. That's not the case. Okay, there's too many enemies here, what the heck? Come on. Get melee range. That's my little droid. Still has plenty of ammo. Super useful. Okay. There's this thing, which I killed instantly. Oh my god, it's 2 yellow balls. No more ammo. Ammo Garan. Boom. Well, the Ammo Garan will probably one-shot them. I don't know why, but I just don't want to waste it. I don't want to use my M1 Garan because I feel like I'm wasting it. Anyway, either way, I guess... Still more ammo left. Oh, I guess, yeah. I have to use my M1 Garan now. I keep calling it M1 Garan. It's not an M1 Garan, it's an MA1 Stug, but basically an M1 Garan. Hello, Elias, by the way. You're dying? No AC? What are you, a European? Are you a disgusting European? Maybe? I don't know. Or maybe not. Maybe you just can't afford AC. I don't know. Oh, yes, you are. Okay. Well, that explains it, because I hear that a lot, actually, on social media. Like, people complaining about, like... I mean, I guess specifically in the UK... They were saying, like, they're having a heat wave, and, like, people just don't get AC. It's just, for some reason, culturally, people don't get air conditioning. I don't know. Right now, I actually don't have AC on. Only because it's not so bad, actually, right now. Actually. But definitely, when it gets super hot, I turn it on. It's just a portable AC, though. Because I live in an apartment, and in my apartment you can't use the nice ones. You know, you can't use the nice ACs. You use a portable one, which is not as good. But I got the latest model, though. It's like one of those models, I don't know how much it helps, but like, it's one of those models where it has like 2 tubes, I guess, you know? It has one like for hot air and one for cold air, or rather for intake, outtake and intake. And so I think it's slightly better. It's also one of the ones, because for a very long time, I've always had those ACs where you have to, like, empty it, basically, right? Because you have to put the water in, like, a bucket, you know? It's so annoying. But this one I have evaporates, you know? So this is definitely a luxury purchase, by the way. Well, at least for, like, a portable AC. But it's one of those models that, like, evaporates the water, so you don't have to dump it every single time. I gotta say, it's better, at least. I don't know how effective it is, but overall, it's a good purchase. What's this? Oh, no, Splint. You're in Germany. Ah. The hate in your heart cannot be quelled. You're treated worse than animals. Well, can't you just get an AC, though? You know, it's like, what's stopping? What's stopping a European from getting AC? Because it's like because they can get AC. They just choose not to. As far as I understand, anyway. The law? Really? Is there a law against getting ACs? That doesn't seem right to me. That seems like anti freedom, you know? That seems anti-American, even though it's in Europe. So it's not America. You know, if anything, at least in here in Canada, there's actually like heat wave warnings, actually. Where like, if the weather is actually so hot that there's like a weather warning, you're actually recommended, you know, if you don't have AC, there's actually like places where I believe like public places, like community centers where they recommend you to like go to, you know, if you can't afford AC. It's actually so important, you know, I mean, especially in global warming, but you know, it's life or death. What do you call them? I think they call cooling centers or something. I don't know. There's the equivalent actually when there's like, I mean, here in Canada, we get both extreme weather. You know, we also get really cold winters, and so there's also like weather warnings for when it gets too cold too. And there's like places you can go to heat up too. So, as far as I remember, I could be wrong, but. I'm just thinking. Was the train here actually? No, monorail's in 5 minutes. Okay. And my Amazon delivery tube is full, so I can't put anything back. Well, I guess just have to survive. Objective, survive. And now when the hospitals have AC? Really? It's just hard to believe. I'll drink this milk and eat this tuna. But I you know, I remember a time when I actually got stuck with no AC. I think I moved to a new place, and there's this whole thing where we didn't know how to freaking turn on the AC. I mean, asked the landlord, and like they don't know how. Turns out it was just off. You know, it's a whole thing. Did I mention this story before? I don't know, but like at some point, this is before the place I was here right now, like a different place. I moved to a new place, and like we're supposed to have like what do you call it, like AC, but like a different kind of AC. What do you call it? Like a central AC. You know, the fancy kind. You know. Where like you don't, it's not portable, it's just built in the house, which is like really great. But when I first moved in, it just wasn't on. You know, like you turn the thermostat down and like nothing happens. It's just air, you know, not cold air, just air. And so for like the first few days, you know, I was literally drenched in sweat, you know, in my bed, trying to sleep and like dying because I didn't know how to turn on the AC. Again, I even asked you know, basically the landlord, and they're like, I don't know. They're like, They even sent like a technician. They're like, I don't know. Who the heck? Anyway, it turns out there was a power panel right behind the door, by the way. You know, when you open a door, and then, you know... Oh, god damn it. They turn into weird blobs. Usually they turn into like... Maybe I should have shot them. I don't know. Anyway, I was gonna say like turns out, you know, when you open a door, when you open it like outwards, I guess, like how do you say, like in between the wall and the door was hidden a power panel the whole time, and nobody saw it. And so I found it, and like, oh, actually, you gotta freaking turn it on. You gotta turn on the AC. And so I did, and then, you know, the rest is history, I guess. I don't know what that means. That doesn't mean anything. Double kill. But yeah, finally turned on the AC, and I wasn't dying anymore, so that's great. But yeah, it really sucks, you know, to have no AC though. I guess it depends on the climate, right? Because I know, like in the UK at least, they're so used to mild weather, right? The most they usually have is just rain, you know? But you know, it's called climate change, brother. Have you heard of it? We made a big deal out of it like 10, 20 years ago, and I actually don't remember how long it was. But now we're feeling the effects, you know? So... Turns out you get more extreme weather. Surprise, surprise. This Goron is actually pretty great. It does a lot of damage. So I'm so afraid of using it though, because I want to waste the ammo. But it is ammo efficient. That's the whole point. I don't know. Anyway. I should just use the gun. You know, I don't know, I'm so like stingy. I never want to use anything. Anything that's consumable, I'm like, I don't want to do that. I'd rather just punch things. That uses less ammo because I simply use my fists. Why would I drive a car to get somewhere in 10 minutes when I could just walk for 2 hours, you know? It's cheaper that way, right? No. That's my logic anyway. Oh, what the heck? It fell to the world. What the heck? Went to hell. Crazy. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I should use my gun. I should just use my gun. My gun is so strong. Oh my god. So much enemies. You know, apparently the developer said you can actually melee these guys if you backstep. Well, it's not helping because my taser keeps stunning it, but maybe. Well, I don't know. I had to turn off my taser, but I still got hit though. I don't know. I still got hit. Anyway, train. 10 seconds. You know, remember like in, well, I don't know, I say remember, but like maybe people still do it these days, but like, you know, remember in video games and multiplayer games where you just kind of like do this, you know, as a way to communicate with other players. You just crouch, you spam crouch all day. That's what you do. Okay, so I got more stuff. Let me put the medical fabrics. I need more medical fabrics. I got so little medical fabrics. I was hoping for some more. I guess what I could do, well, I could like sell the medical stuff, right? Medical fabrics, most likely. Hold on, let me scan these first. Scan. Probably. Well, it just takes up so much space is the issue, this thing. Put that away for now. Put that away for now. I like to repair my armor, actually. Might as well. I actually have a bunch of armor repair stuff, so... Okay. Magazine. Motown magazine. So I'm not probably gonna use this. The lever stud I already have, or I had, I guess. But it's actually not that good to me. It doesn't do a lot of damage, to be honest, so I don't love it. Oh, I can't fit. Oh, there you go. Okay. Put the body armor over here. Magazine. M3 magazine. Yeah, I'm not gonna use this. Light rounds. I should have scanned it first, just so I have it. Again, I don't know if it's worth it to like unload everything. Do it anyway. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell everything. Eat up! Slimy! The pet slime! I wish there was a faster way to grab all this stuff. Okay. You get a lot of public fabrics, though. You get a lot of public and military fabrics, but, you know, I need medical. Let's get more heavy rounds. What does this repair with? I actually don't know. Recharge with public fabrics. Okay. How do I actually? How do I take out? How do I recharge my gadgets if I put away my public fabrics already? Is that there's no way? It's just there's no way. Now this recharges with. Well, that's like 6. Whoops. This recharges with medical fabrics, but I don't want to use my medical fabrics because I want to keep them. Okay, well, let's make some food. What do I need? Need water. Drink up. And a couple tuna cans. Tuna all day, forever. And more soda. Yeah. Yeah. Well, milk? No, milk costs so much. Just give me soda. Orange soda. I'll call a spark. No, it doesn't matter, I guess. Yeah. I think we're good. I feel like I don't need like 4 painkillers. Put that away. Oh yeah, the painkiller bottle. You know what? I'm gonna sell it. I just feel like I rarely need painkillers. It's useful, but it's temporary, right? So I don't know. When I need it, like. I just don't have it. So, okay, so let's see here. Okay. Anything else I need? I think we're good. Things lock and loaded. I wish I could reload my taser drone though. And you know what? Let me pop off hunger meter and stuff. It's probably just the cheap stuff. Delicious 3D printed rations made out of real plastic. Delicious macro plastics. Okay. Now time to go in and get more medical fabrics. That's the goal, really. Actually, did I grab everything from the Amazon delivery too? I actually forgot if I did or not. I think I did, right? Oh yeah, I think I did, yeah. Okay. I might turn off the drone. Well, at this point it only has like 1 charge, so it doesn't matter. It's gonna turn off anyway. Because I feel like for fighting those guys, I don't need the drone for that. Really, I need it for when more scarier enemies try to attack me, like the guy that freaking like runs at you. Hate that guy because they're hard to melee. Try to get in melee range and they scratch you and it hurts. I don't like it. Oops. Gotta loot first before you can grab stuff. Ooh, big body armor. Okay. Armor repair kit. Huh. It's a big one. Wow. Decent protection against blunt force, but provides minimal buffer against firearms. I don't know. Slash and blunt. Environmental. Yeah, it doesn't do much against environmental damage though. I don't know what environmental damage means. I don't know what that means. Damage reduction. 25. I don't know which is better. Exactly, I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm assuming this is better against enemies that attack you melee, basically. I'll just put it on for now. Maybe when you fight the boss, obviously, when it just shoots a bunch of projectiles, that's when you need the other armor. I'm just thinking, like, what protects you against lasers? Because there's lasers in this game. Enemies shoot you with giant lasers. Or maybe not giant, but, lasers. Where's my laser protection? Where's my mirror shield, you know? That's what I actually need. Or these things. Loot all these apartments. Just because. Why not? Nothing here. I'm already kind of full up already. It's because of that armor. So I want to go to the hospital and go grab the Amazon delivery tube. Well, not grab it, but like use it. Oh. Oh. Okay. You know, I was trying to test like, oh, what the heck? I was trying to test like meleeing those guys. Turns out there were like 2 of them at the same time. Laying, what the heck? Okay. You dead? Okay. You know, a flashlight attachment would be nice for guns. It's annoying trying to switch. I mean, I guess you can do this. What you can do is do this and then do that. I feel like that's a glitch though. That's not intentional, in my opinion. It's hard to shoot and then use a flashlight at the same time, at least the intended way. Okay, what am I doing? I want to heal, because I actually took some damage. I stupidly took some damage from those 2 guys, because I thought it was just one guy, so I was going to test, like, oh, can I melee these guys, right? I was just testing if I could do that. Turns out, it's hard, you know? When they're overlapping and there's actually 2 guys. Right, it's, I guess, yeah, heal up. That's my last Metaplast, though. Good thing I had this body armor. I think that took most of the damage. Alright. Well, I'll kind of put this away now. And put this away. Well, actually, use it, you know? Might as well use it, because I actually did take some durability damage. Takes a million years. And done. Oh, so I'm here. Heavy rounds. And sometimes, yeah, sometimes there's a chest here, sometimes there isn't. Alright, let's go into the hospital. And hopefully get more medical supplies. Either medical supplies or fabrics. That's what I need. Oh, one of you guys. Hold on, wait, no. God damn it. The gun was too long, actually. And I shot past it. Oh my god, so much of this. There we go. You know what? Put in a light stick. It lasted for 5 raids, you know? Hospitals, hospitals, hospitals. I was gonna mention, you know, I never went... Well, I was gonna say, like, I don't usually go to hospital. I mean, I guess that's a lot of people, but I never really been to a hospital that often. Like, one time, maybe? Literally, like, I mean, this is very specific, but like, because literally I had like a thyroid problem. And basically I needed to make the my thyroid explode. You know, it's called radioactive iodine. Yeah, take like a pill to make the thyroid like explode, and apparently that's what you're supposed to do. I don't know. I've heard that like apparently in other countries that's not the norm. Actually, they do surgery instead of using a pill, because the pill has like radiation in it, and then you literally can't be near people after you take it. Because you're irradiated, literally, like like in Fallout. Anyway, that's only one time I went to hospital just to get that procedure, and it's quite a long time ago actually. And also, I was gonna mention as well, like I had to go like super early. It was so early that no one was there. You know, I saw a few people. They were like sleeping on the benches. You know, because it was so early. I assume they, you know, stayed there for the night or something. I don't know. For some reason. I had to go there like super early. I had to wait for a long time too. I'm not a morning person, so like it was so early that the sun wasn't even up yet. What's that? Is that an item or a thing? Oh, that's my glow stick. Oh yeah, I forgot. That was my glow stick. Also, you could destroy your glow stick. I didn't know that. I didn't know you could like destroy your glow stick. I just wasn't sure what it was. Ah, the rail's arriving. Ready? I feel like I'm not done exploring. Obviously, I'm not gonna go in that door. That door is dangerous. I guess we're leaving. I don't want to miss the train, because if I miss the train again, it's gonna take a million years to get back. Oh, what? Did I go the wrong way? God damn it. Where's the exit? I'm in the back rooms, help. I don't know where the exit is. There you go. Run, 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 run. I also wonder if enemies respawn after the train leaves. Is that how that works? Like if you miss the train... I don't know, I mean these guys appear. These guys definitely respawn. I'm not sure how that works. Maybe not. Maybe they just respawn randomly. Okay. Okay. 18 seconds to spare. I got 50 medical fabrics. That's something at least. Probably get me another injection, you know, injection medical thing. Got a few injury kits, though I don't know how useful that is during a boss fight. They take too long to put in. Really, the best thing to do is just not to get hit, I feel like, in the boss fight. Let's see. Alright. Oh, I do want to, like, reload my taser drone, though, so what do we need? Yeah, here you go. Okay, it's gonna take a million years. I think it speeds up, right? Yeah, eventually it speeds up. I was gonna use up all my public fabrics though. And done. Took forever, but that's fine. Medical fabrics. You know what? In an attempt to get a little bit more. Well, if I sell this, it'll just give me public fabrics, right? Yeah, that's public fabrics. Well, might as well use it. It's gonna take a million years, though. As it slowly ramps up. Okay. Injury kit. I feel like I don't... I guess I could store it. But at the same time, I want to, like... I want to get more fabrics. So I'm gonna sell it. Yeah. I'll sell one. Because I could store it for later, but... I don't know. I just don't want to. The real answer is I just don't want to. This. Let's see. It's been about 3 hours. This stream has been for 3 hours. I don't know. I just feel like I'm not ready yet. Okay. And this. Also repair that. That away. Might as well make some more magazines. I want to use this bolt action later. Make some more magazines. Might as well do it now. I do it eventually anyway. So I do want to stay in this menu. Okay, here we go. Okay, and then reload. You know what? I probably need... Well, judging what happened last time when I tried to fight the boss, I'm gonna need a lot. I'm gonna need a lot of magazines, actually. And maybe one stack of heavy rounds. Like, I'm gonna need so many magazines that it won't just be in the ammo slot, it'll also be in my inventory, I feel like. Because that's how much ammo you need when you fight the boss. I feel like. It's not enough to just fill up the ammo slots. You actually need to fill up even your inventory too. You're gonna need a lot. You need a lot of ammo. Okay. Let's see here. And maybe another pack of heavy rounds. 20. Okay, I think that's worth it. Just for the M1 Garand. Let's see here. What else? Oh yeah, I wanted to make more of these. I wonder if there's a cheaper one of this. I don't know, but I'll definitely make a couple here. Put it in my storage. And keep making more. You know? The best way to beat a Dark Souls boss is to maximize your Estus flask. People go into boss fights with like 1 Estus. You know? It's not enough. You need like 10. You need to upgrade your Estus to make it heal more and get more Estus shards, okay? Or whatever. What was it in Elden Ring? Obviously in Elden Ring it was called something else. Because they had to call everything differently, even though it's literally Dark Souls 4, you know, but like because they rebranded as everything different because they had like George R.R. Martin, you know, write all the lore or whatever. Or some of the lore anyway. The main like lore things. They had to rename everything, you know, to be legally distinct for some reason. It could have just been Dark Souls 4, really. But nope. Apparently they wanted to be different. Okay, let me print some more food. Get some soda. Delicious soda. Is it 0 sugar soda? You know? Let's see. Okay, I'm just looking around. Okay, good. Okay. Time to grind some more. Again, ultimately, I just want more healing items. Maybe discover some more items as well. Different like items. I don't know. Either way. It's time to grind. It's time to grind. In fact, I'll skip the apartments this time. Last time I did all the apartments. I don't know, I just felt like it, but I should just go to the hospital directly. Maximize my time in the hospital. And over here too. I always check over here. Oh, okay. Ah, come on. Okay, maybe it's best not to hit it first. Yeah. Oh my god, there's so much. Okay. Oh, I already took some damage, it's not great. So many of these guys. Okay, how many of those guys? I mean, it's like relatively simple to get past them. You just kind of let them go past you and then you just dodge roll, but like, I don't know, it's scary every single time. I already messed up once. And another one of these body armor? Well, technically it's better because it's full health. And like, you know, I could go back and just sell this, I guess. Could sell for a bit. I mean, I just get public fabrics and stuff. I'll just leave it. That hurts my soul though. I don't like to leave loot behind. But, like, it just takes up too much space. For something I already have. Bird Stug, medium rounds, okay. Pew! I just want to shoot it once. Oh, on the magazine, of course. I already have that one, though, I think. I even have it in my storage already. Jump. Fine, I'll just stab you. Boop. Next stab. Splint. This thing. Okay, I want to try melee. I just want to see. Apparently... I still got hit though. I don't like it. I don't like meleeing those guys. I hate it. Anyway, I just want to get like, I want to practice, you know, so I want to see like, can I just melee every enemy in the game? That's what I want to do ultimately. Again, there are some enemies you can though. Obviously UFOs, anything that's on the ceiling. Obviously the, you know. The boss. You can't melee. Okay, fine, I'll just shoot. Oh, there's the one left. Okay. Canned pineapple. Did I mention this before? Should I? I don't know if this doxes me. Depends how common it is. I mean, I think it's a Canadian thing. But there's a deal going on. Did I mention this before? I don't know if I mentioned this before. I don't know, I reminded, because the pineapple reminded me of pizza, right? It reminds me of pineapple on pizza. But also reminds me of pizza in general. And so I'm reminded of a deal going on with Pizza Hut, actually. I think it's in Canada. I don't know if it's only in Canada or like in other places. At the very least, it's in Canada. But they have a deal going on. It's called the personal buffet box or whatever. And again, I like to have a cheat meal once a week, okay? Also, I need to heal. I don't have any like healing stuff. I guess I'll just use the, obviously use this. Heal a little bit. It used to make the beep. Oh yeah, it used to make a really loud beeping sound. Now it doesn't. Maybe the sound effects have been fixed now. But I remember, yeah, I think my sound effects were like glitched. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, Pizza Hut has a personal buffet box. Which I feel like this is an advertisement, but I don't know, it's a pretty good deal because it's like, it's $10, which I feel like for fast food, you know, that's not been normal anymore. I think it's Canadian, but like Canadian dollars, $10, like that's rare nowadays. It's always like more than that, you know, at least for like a sizable meal anyway. Actually, let me put this here. There you go. M16. Also, what am I doing? I keep leaving the hospital. I want to go to the hospital. I keep leaving the hospital. I'll go back now. But yeah. Pizza Hut has a personal buffet box for $10. And it's not that bad, actually. I got it like twice at this point, you know. And I'm gonna be sad when the deal goes away, because you get a lot for like $10. Like you get like a small 9-inch pizza, right? And it's different as well because because obviously I think there's also like these really small ones. There's like these personal pan pizzas, or like 6 inches, like very super tiny. It's like I feel like lasts for like 4 bites or something. I don't know. It's like it's so small. But like these ones are actually just 9-inch pizzas, which are not too bad. They're just like small pizzas. I think they have like around 6 slices, I want to say. Actually pretty good. Just for like $10. Even for just $10, that's pretty good. But it's not just that. You get that, plus you get a side, which I think you can choose between breadsticks or waffle fries. I never tried waffle fries, but like I always got the breadsticks. Because when I look it on the app, the waffle fries just seem so little. You know, it just seems like a little tiny bit of waffle fries, like 4 or something. But the breadsticks, you know, you get like 5 or 6 of them, you know, and it's like a lot. I mean, it's a lot of carbs, obviously, but you know, it's a cheat meal. It's not meant to be like super healthy. It's just like for enjoyment, you know? Little stab, 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 stab. Okay. And you get like a dip as well. Then you get like a garlic dip, for example. And you get little like cinnamon bites, you know, which are like these little like weird, like, I don't know how you call it, but like little bread pieces, I guess. Small bread pieces, like covered in like cinnamon and sugar, and I guess. And they're kind of okay. I don't mind them. I don't tend to like sweet things, but like, you know, if it comes with the deal for $10, you know, it's just, I guess it's just an extra deal. And you know what? For like $10 for that little like personal buffet box, it's like it's super filling, and I can't finish it even. You know, I often can't really finish the whole thing. It's just so much food. And so I don't know. That's what the canned pineapples remind me of. Okay, they remind me of like the fact you get pineapple pizza because you get many choices too. You don't get like a lot of deals on like pizza places. It's like you can only get like one topping. You only get the pepperoni pizza and that's it. But you can actually choose like a bunch of different toppings, and you can add like $1 for like you have to choose at least from the app anyway. You have to choose on like kind of like pre-made stuff. I feel like everything's pre-made. No, I actually kind of prefer it that way though. I mean, you could just add more toppings, but like it's a separate thing and like costs more. You pay for the pre-made stuff. I don't know why it's cheaper. I'm assuming maybe it's because it's more standardized. It's less like complicated for the employee to just make something that's already on the menu instead of like, oh, add this and add that and add this, add that. I don't know. No, again, I don't mind it though. I don't like, or rather, I don't mind the pre-made stuff though, because often I'm like, sometimes I do have analysis paralysis. Like I'm not sure what topping I do want on my pizza. Do I just want pepperoni? Do I want this? I don't know. I mean, I guess I wouldn't want everything, but having something just pre-made, be like, hey, you can just get this. It's like, okay. So I prefer that. Anyway, what am I doing? I kind of just want to put it this away. I want to put this gun away. I'll put the fabrics away too, in case I lose them. If I freaking die and lose all my stuff again. Okay, the rail's coming. I didn't even explore the hospital yet. I'm gonna keep going. Might miss the train, but I'm gonna keep going. Here's what I'm going to do. Any other enemies? Okay, I gotta check if there's enemies in the area before I reload. Sometimes I like to reload right away, like a lot of shooter games, you want to just even if you just like shot like one bullet, you're like, ah, man, my magazine is like not topped off, so you're like, you want to shoot again. But I don't want to do that in case there's enemies in the area. Loot. And loot. Give me medical fabric. I need medical fabrics. I'm not done yet until I get medical fabrics. It's not medical fabric. Might as well use my M16. It's just this thing. Boop, boop, boop. Stab, stab, stab. Rail arrived. Well, I'm gonna keep going. I should jump. I keep forgetting that I can jump. You just don't think about it, And like, when you think about like, in like a scene, you imagine a bunch of soldiers, like shooting a thing. You don't imagine like a shooter. Super Mario jumps over a bullet. Like it just doesn't. It's just funny. Like, what do you mean? That's just silly. But apparently it seems effective to do that. So, should I go this way? I guess so. I keep leaving the hospital, but like I think there's at least a chest around here. Well, sometimes. Oh yeah, let me drink this. This gives you health, so I might as well. Crack open a cold one. Everything is like a soda can sound effect for some reason. Nothing. Just a dead body. How many glow sticks do I have? I have like a couple, or rather 3, literally. But might as well put that there. Again, the glow sticks only last for like 5 raids, though. Kind of wish. I mean, that's the whole point of like. I was gonna say the whole point of the glow sticks is like they're temporary, but I kind of wish there's a way to light up things forever, or at least for a significant amount of time. Because 5 raids feels too short. I don't know. I wish it could be like 20 raids, but I guess that'd be too easy, right? That's the whole point of like part of the gameplay. I feel like it's supposed to be like you're supposed to be battling darkness. It's supposed to be kind of scary. Be like, oh, I know what's behind the darkness over there. You don't know. That's the point. It is satisfying, by the way. That sound when you like stack the items the fabrics and stuff. What's it? Mini rounds? What's this as well? What's this magazine? Mini rounds. Oh. Put it back in. I was gonna say, it's a satisfying sound when you stack the fabrics. I guess just reload. Yeah, I'll just reload. Okay, not much here. I mean, I go down, but you know, I want to go back to the hospital. But yeah, it's a satisfying sound. I can't finish my sentence. It's a satisfying sound because it sounds like you're riffling playing cards. Essentially, that's what I'm trying to say. You know when like you shuffle the cards and you kind of like flip them. Well, you don't want to bend them so much, but I guess I don't know. It makes a satisfying sound when you do that. What do you call it? You know that shuffle? You put like 2 cards side by side or 2 like stacks of cards, and then you kind of flip them in between each other. I'm sure there's a word for that. I mean, is it just called riffle shuffle? I don't know, but I like that. Ooh, region spray. So I kind of want this too. It's not a quick working though. But it is like, I assume, fast to apply. So I probably want to scan that too. That's very important. Oh, what's this? Quick Claw. Huh. Compound paste designed to stem bleeding. It is simple to use. Stops bleeding quickly. I imagine faster than the bandage, possibly. That's interesting too. I don't know if the boss fight, does the boss fight ever make you bleed? I don't know. They do summon, I mean, there's ads essentially. There's like these weird ads. There's 2 ads. There's the one with the freaking like Doctor what's his name? He's a Spider-Man villain. I never know how to say his name because like it's like I want to say octopus, but like he's not octopus. It's like Doctor Octopus or something. I don't know. Oh, God damn it. I rolled the wrong way. Oh, okay. So why is it brown? You know, sometimes we get damage, it's brown. Why is it brown? Is it full of poop? Is it a poop needle? Gross. Alright, I guess we'll go this way. Nothing? No splint? I guess we'll sell those. I hate these things. Small and annoying. Okay. Thankfully, they don't do a lot of damage, really. That's why I didn't want to waste the ammo. Anyway, Dr. Octoguy, the freaking guy with the big metal octopus arms. Ooh, blast. There's that, and then there's the ones that spawn in more enemies, which are the small guys. Those are the ads in the boss fight. No medical fabrics. Again, I could sell those other medical items, I guess. Alright, so monorail is in 5 minutes. Alright, I don't know, I'll head back. Maybe explore the apartments a little bit more. Oh, okay. Again, I don't know why, but I just want to save my ammo. Even though, like, I should just use my Garand, but, like, I don't want to. I want to save my ammo. I don't want to use the good stuff. It's like a mental thing, you know? I want to use the shitty stuff as much as I can, and then use the good stuff. Ideally never, but... I want to keep it in mint condition, you see. In the box, unopened. Stab you. Check the fridge for like the 50th time. You know, you do this thing where like, I mean, to be honest, I don't do it as often anymore. But I used to do this thing where like I mean, I feel it's common, but like, oh, canned bread. I was gonna say like you do this thing where like you're not really that hungry, but you're kind of bored, so you look through the fridge. You know, you open it up, you're like, and then you close it, and you come back after 5 minutes and you open it again. And it's like, okay, and you close it. You know, like you don't get anything to eat. You just look at the fridge for some reason, somehow hoping that magically, you know, there'll be like more food in the fridge for some reason. I don't know. Anyway, canned bread. It's as appetizing as it sounds. It makes a slimy sound as it slides out slowly with a loud wet splat upon hitting the plate. You know, I've heard of canned bread. I only ever seen it in like cartoons. Don't know if it's like a thing in real life. Never seen it. Never seen it in the grocery store, so I wouldn't know. There you go, caloric converter. I can't really take it with me because it takes up too much space, man. Oh man, but like, it's pretty good though. I also don't want to throw anything else out. Man. Because this might be good for like healing just in general, right? Regeneration. Oh man, I don't know. I can't, Oh, actually, wait a minute. Oh, no, you know what? Actually, I forgot. You know, there's a hack. Which I don't know if it's intentional. Oh, never mind. I thought I could. Damn it. Well, what I could do is do this. Because, you know, what I was trying to do is put it in my quick slot, you know? But I guess you can't put gadgets in your quick slot. Unfortunately. Look that. I gotta drop like one thing. Yes, I mean, I'll drop a bandage. I don't need the bandage. There you go, just to sneak this one in. Just to take home. I wonder if I can use, well, can I use the nutrition analyzer plus the color converter simultaneously? I wonder if that would give me like a boost of health right away. So it would require those two slots. Oh, I can't really put this in either. Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave. Okay, we're leaving. Well, actually, when I think about it, might as well just do this. And then grab it. It's free food, you know? Okay. Alright, time to wait for the train, everybody. You do this thing where you stand in one spot and the blood pools into your feet and then it hurts and it gets sore, you know? I don't know. I've learned that actually you do want to like walk around a little bit, you know? That's why it hurts so much when you stand in one spot. I mean, I definitely had a job where I had to like stand in one spot for a long time. And it kind of sucked. Turns out, yeah, it's actually better to like walk around a little bit. Because that's what happens, you know? The blood pools into your feet and that's why it gets sore if you stand in one spot for too long. I don't know why, look, it's an American thing, but like, people expect like, you know, like cashiers, you know, and like customer service people, like just to stand all day. But like, that's kind of really unhealthy actually, you know? Ideally, like, obviously you want to sit down, which is more normal in other countries, I feel like, or just being able to like switch whenever you want, right? You can stand, you can sit, you know, ideally actually the best posture tip, I guess, really, or optimization is to actually move around. You know, you don't want to stand in one spot the whole time. You don't want to sit forever. You don't want to stand forever. You kind of just like move around a little bit every once in a while because you want to like your body's made for moving. You know, that's why it's kind of like a, well, I don't know. It's like a big fear necessarily, but I was gonna say like if you are, for example, like stuck on a bed for a very long time, you get like bed sores, you know? Like, as it turns out, like lying down for a long time is actually really bad for you. Like, you know, it happens to people who are like, or like, what do you say? They're like bedridden, you know, like in hospital or something. It's actually really bad for you to like lie down for like many, many days, as it turns out. let's put, I guess put that away, put that away. I'm just thinking like, should I, oh, let's get this. Should I keep this or should I sell this, I wonder? Which would be more better? I guess it depends if I can sell it for medical supplies. This doesn't use resources though. I mean, other than calories, I guess. I was thinking like, I wonder if I can like activate this and then activate this for like double healing somehow, you know? At the same time though, I kind of like my taser drone. That could be useful against ads. I don't know. Not sure. I guess for now, I'll just keep it here. Alrighty. Regen spray. Magazine. Okay, I had a bunch of stuff. Quick clot. Well, I mean, this is the good stuff, so I'm gonna put it away for now. Painkillers. Okay, you know what? Okay, let me sell all these splints, because I feel like I don't need all these splints, okay? All these splints are not necessary. Put it away. I probably don't need these painkillers. Injury kit. Probably want to keep. I wish I could stack. Oops, I'm gonna drop it. Oh, no, don't sell the Metaplast, actually. So I can't really use it in the boss fight, though. I want to reload this thing, but like it requires medical fabrics, which I don't want to waste because I need them actually. I need the medical fabrics. Whatever. Okay, put this here. Put this here. I don't need that. Is MIG magazine? I think I just got randomly. What does it have? Mini rounds. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I keep unloading it. Actually, this is the second time I unloaded, not knowing what ammo it holds. Yeah. Let's put this away. That away. Character's getting thirsty. Drink up. Look how thirsty. Canned bread, canned pineapple. Oh, it actually healed my thirst as well. I didn't realize that. Put the Pocky away. Okay. I'm just, thinking about what to sell and what to keep. Take that. Let's take that. Now, yeah, this proximity alerter. It was useful for traps, so I feel like for everything else, it's not that useful, so... I'm thinking of selling it. I wonder how much it sells for, though. Do gadgets sell for a lot? I don't know. Sell these magazines, though. I don't need it. Sell this gun. Sell this M16. A lot of military fabrics, though. That's not what I need, however. What I truly need... more medical stuff. Okay. Yeah, sell. Okay, it's just a lot of public fabrics. Which is fine, I guess. Not necessarily what I need right now, but I guess that's fine. I do want another soda. Printed fabrics make you thirsty, which I don't like. If I guess... Oh, I just want to like max out my hunger. I just wonder if it makes me thirsty too. Makes me thirsty. Yeah, it just cancels out. It's a waste, but I don't know. I want my meters to be maxed out. So I'm gonna get more glow sticks as well. But not necessary, I guess. They're just situationally useful. You know what? I'll sell these. Bum, 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 bum. Why am I selling these? Because I want to like recharge this. But that could be useful. Maybe during the boss fight. I don't know. It gives you a little bit of regeneration, so I was thinking like that could be useful. Hmm. What time is it? 3.5? Did I do the boss fight? I feel like I'm almost ready. I could get some more medical supplies, but like I feel like I'm almost ready. There's also the quick spray. How much does this cost? 50. Man. Where's the magazines for the bolt action? I need more magazines, please. More magazines. More heavy rounds. Fill up the magazines. Hmm. 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 I feel like this is better overall. This might give me more protection, but like, I don't know. It has better damage reduction though. Is that better overall compared to like? I'm just not sure what's better against the boss. The shoots like energy beams, you know. So I don't know what that means. I don't know. It says here it gives better damage reduction though. So like, maybe it is overall better, even though like it has less pierce defense. Like overall, it still might protect you more. That's what I'm thinking. Hmm. Mm, okay. Well, let's see here. What do I do? Okay, now put these glow sticks away. You know what? Yeah, let's prepare. I'm telling you, I need all these magazines. I need all these magazines. It's not enough. It's not enough just just to have only the full stack over here. I need more magazines. Um, let's see. So I'm gonna put this away. This is gonna be useful. Food is not gonna be useful. Unlikely. Like getting there, maybe. I mean, right before, I guess. Maybe right before I head there. But I need more space for everything else. So okay. I'm gonna give you the painkillers. I definitely need. I'll take this. Put it over here, maybe. Put that over there. Can you stack these? I don't know. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna need these. For the bandage, I'll use the quick clot instead. Assuming I need it. And for the splints, well, I'm not gonna have time to splint. You know, if I take damage in my leg, I don't think I have enough time to like mend it. So I might have to rely on painkillers instead. Assuming I have time to take the painkillers, I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. Anything else? I don't know. Need more magazines. You know, that's what I need. Uh, yeah, I don't have enough time to like use this if I need a heal. Armor repair spray. Guess I'll bring that just in case. Yeah. I think that's everything. Maybe more magazines, you know? Unless there's anything else. I mean, I could get this. Ah, it costs too much. I can't afford it. Because that could be slightly more efficient for painkillers. But, like, I don't even need it. Now, this one, and I don't know, like, stamina is so, like, when you're low out of stamina, you're gonna need the dodge right away, right? Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna remember to use this so I can dodge. Like, it's gonna be like, I don't know, I'm not gonna remember to use this. That's the issue. So that's probably not worth it. Where's a grenade? You know, where's the grenade option? Where's the rocket launcher? Rocket launcher. Heavy machine gun. Shotgun. More magazines. These are the correct magazines, right? Just making sure. Carabiner magazines. Okay. Hoping I have the right magazines. Getting so many. Imagine stuffing your backpack with this many magazines. Is this what a typical soldier would bring with him? I don't know. I doubt it. I don't know if they bring this many magazines. Well, like I'm gonna need it, so. You know what? Full inventory. What else am I gonna bring, huh? I don't know. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I'm gonna die. It's gonna turn out that, like, I mean, I know in the boss fight he eventually has shields, so like I don't know what to do with the shields though. Like if I try to shoot through the shields, it might not work. I'll bring. I don't know. I was thinking like I should bring a splint, just in case. But the splint is not. I don't have time to do the splint though. I'll bring one splint. I don't know, just in case. Just in case I need it. But like, I don't know if I have enough time to really put on the splint during a boss fight. I guess we'll see. Alright. Lock and loaded. Put in a new magazine. In fact, oh, I actually should fill that up. Okay. Boss fight time. I have everything that I need. Now I just have to not to fuck up, you know? If I beat this boss, I can finally give feedback, you know? That's the most important thing. This whole time, I couldn't give feedback. You know why? Because I didn't beat the demo yet. The survey said, like, did you beat the demo yet? And I'm like, no, not yet. So, I have to beat the demo first, you know? It doesn't count unless I beat the demo first. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I'm already taking hits. Okay. Why so many enemies? Oh my god. Okay, it actually pierced through the shield. I already took so much damage. You know, it's like, this sucks. Okay, I'll take the splint. Good thing I had that splint. I don't want to heal yet, but I'm already at yellow. Honestly, I just want to leave. You know, like, I just want to leave now. I just want to leave already. They took damage. I want to waste my, my spray, you know? My injector or whatever. It can't be. Oh my god, I hate this. I'm kind of hoping if there's a... yeah, armor took a bit of damage too. I'm hoping if there's a healing item I can just grab. As like loot, you know? Instead. Metaplast, please. Oh, I got this. It's something. I don't know if it's enough. Oh, freaking get out of here. What? I'm just gonna shoot down this hall because I just assumed there's enemies there. Medical fabric would be useful in a different run. Because I want to fight the boss now, so. Double kill. And now they drop so many medical fabrics, you know, in this area. Right when I don't need it. Or right when I'm not gonna head back, you know. Well, I could use that delivery tube. Ah, whatever. So before I go, activate the taser drone. I guess I'll activate this. So top off my health, hopefully. And I gotta remember, by the way, to use quick slots. I always forget because I never use quick slots. So if I'm taking a lot of damage, remember to use the quick slots to heal up really quickly. I'm gonna use it again. I'm just gonna like top off. So that I'm full health. There you go. Alright. Bolt action. Probably one of the strongest weapons in the game, at least per shot, I'm assuming. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 healing injectors, 5 Estus flasks, essentially, and a regen spray, just in case I need to use that. Armor spray, even. Painkillers. If I get thirsty during a fight, you know, I can just eat this. Well, I'm not gonna have time. Whatever. I'm just gonna like eat it now. I'm not gonna have time to eat food, you know. I'll just drop this. But yeah. I guess I have space for the medical fabrics. I mean, it's not gonna matter when I die, so like I don't know. Grabbing this right now, it just doesn't do anything for me. But whatever. I got the taser drone. Let's go. I died at this boss like 3 times already. Okay. Miss. Ah, come on. Get out of here. Ah, damn it. Okay, I already need to heal, I feel like. I use the regen spray. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I was hoping I didn't hit my back. I don't know. Do a quick heal. Let me put the other ones in my slots. Hold on, real quick. This too. Or, what? How do I use that? Use. Oh, come on. Hold on. I'm safe here, I think. Use it. There you go. It's been here for a while, actually, the armor. Oh, come on. I was trying to roll. It didn't work. Get out of here. Okay, next phase. Oh, what the heck? Oh, wait, okay. Reload. Keep missing. Kind of hard to aim. Hey! Oh my god. Ah. Fucking hate this boss. Only use like a little bit of my supplies, I guess. What do I get? I get a bunch of medical fabrics, it seems like. It just kind of just drops on the ground. And to pick it all up? What the heck? Got a gun? Oh, what is this? Curry. No, wait, what? I was like, curry? That's a gun? No, it's a motor stug. The T-34 motor stug was designed mostly for suppressive tactics, creating stopping power with capability to saturate a wide area of stug fire. It was not uncommon to see one in each MCC unit due to this utility. Okay. Well, I have very little space for this, but mainly because of my magazines. I mean, I guess I can throw the magazines away. You know, I don't need it. Right now, anyway. I might as well grab this, and I guess I'll grab the magazine for it, obviously. Oh, it's like big. Okay. The rail's arriving. Hold on. What else? Medical fabric. No space for that. Okay, fine. Throw these out. Whatever, throw it out. I don't care. Curry. I wish I could rotate. Well, you know what? Might as well enjoy it. Delicious curry. Anything else? I got the magazines. Magazine. 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 Okay, that's it. Okay, just a bunch of magazines. I really think the gun carried me, though. The bolt action does a lot of damage, I'm assuming. And it actually does pierce through, like, armor, it seems like. That the robots usually have, so I'm assuming that helped a lot. And it's funny, you know, I wanted a lot of medical fabrics. Turns out I do get them, it's just, like, after the boss fight. The thing is, I needed it during the boss fight, you know, or for the boss fight, rather. But now I don't need it, because the demo's over. Okay. I guess that's everything. Still don't use my gun. Rails arrive. Hold on. Like a little sip of victory, real quick. I guess I should head to Kyo or whatever. To like end the quest, but I think I also said like end the demo, you know? I kind of don't want to end the demo yet. I kind of want to like, well, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter, but like, I don't know. I just want to head back real quick, put my stuff away, just so it feels nice and safe, and then head back to Kyo and be like, hey, I did it. You know? Come on, don't miss the train. Rushing right in there. Holy what? Okay. I extracted, right? The freaking monsters came out of nowhere. Are you kidding me? What do you mean? Let's see here. You know what? Actually, let me reload this. Might as well. Whew, there you go. Let's see here. Might as well put my bolt action away. I like bolt action with like how many magazines? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A lot of magazines. I guess I gotta scan that. I'll put this away. Medical fabrics. My stuff is all over the place. Half-eaten curry, by the way. No, it's not appetizing, you know, it's just half-eaten. Is it worth it to repair it? Whatever, I'll do it. I was thinking, like, might as well just replace it with a different thing, but I'm just gonna, like, repair it. Let's see. Okay. That. I don't know. Oh yeah, gonna put that back in. Like, why am I bothering organizing everything? You know, like, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't know, it's addicting, okay? I like... You know, the ironic thing is, I don't love inventory management, but, like, I'm just compelled to do it. because I'm like, I want everything nice and neat. Like even this is not that neat, but like, try my best here, okay? Put the food over here for now. My gun, my millions of magazines. Like I don't know if the save carries over in the full game, you know, but this is my boss killer weapon, okay? Let's scan this big gun. What does it take? Mini rounds? Mini rounds. Mini rounds. It's gonna take forever. Okay. Okay, it's like that. You know, it kind of reminds me of, I don't know, it's just the general shape of it. It just reminds me of, what's that gun? You know, from Metal Gear Solid 3? It's the one the boss uses. Basically, it's like infinite ammo, you know? Reminds me of that. Alright. Now what? Is there anything in the Amazon delivery tube? You know what'd be nice? I wish you could just sometimes just have free items, you know? Just get in here. Let's see. By the way, this is my stats. Total raids, 23. 16 successful raids. That implies there's many unsuccessful raids. I defeated one boss. You know, 78 out of 79 rooms explored. Apparently I'm missing like one room somehow. It's a little annoying. I wonder if it's the... Oh, because I was wondering it was the boss room. I guess the boss room doesn't count. Because I saw this before. I saw 78 out of 79. It didn't change. So I guess the boss room doesn't count. Of course, a bunch of items I need to scan. Obviously, there's so much more to loot to unlock. Technically. Well, there you go. Oh yeah, I should have recharged my taser as well. Oh well. Okay. Well, I mean, last thing we want to do in this demo. Let's head back to Kyo. You know, I feel like, I mean, it's interesting. It seems like there's just a main quest in this game you just follow. I guess you don't have to do it. You could just ignore it, I guess, but I don't know. I feel like it's worth it. Like talking to a Dark Souls NPC. Like doing a side quest for them. Also, again, like, I mean, this is it, you know, I feel like this is the end of the demo, so I might as well use my new gun that I just got. You know, like, I wonder, do you always get that gun? When you defeat that boss, actually? Not sure if you always do get that gun. It might be like, you get like a different gun, I'm not sure. I wonder if you can fight that boss again. I don't want to, because it's annoying to fight every time, but can you like grind that boss, maybe? Any enemies? Okay. Yo, I killed it. Thanks, I'll go as soon as I can. And thanks for playing the demo. Wow, okay. Designation Hope 08. Are we always Hope 08, I wonder? I assume so. Or is it like you, maybe it's because you died 8 times, maybe? Actually, how many times did I said 16, 24. What's 24 minus 16? I need a calculator for that because my brain is small. I don't know. I doing mental math is bad. I can't do it. Okay, yeah, it is 8. Okay, I was wondering though, I think that's why we're called Hope 08, because we're the 8th clone soldier. I died 8 times. Or maybe we died 7 times? I don't know, anyway. But there you go. That's Hope 01. Finally beat the boss. Or at least the demo anyway. I finally beat the demo boss. And like, that's it for the game. What happens if you load? You just like load back to before you went to the raid? I assume so. Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. Actually, right before, even before that, you just have a bunch of stuff. I just put away everything, bro. Oh man. I just put everything away. I have to do it all over again. You kidding me? The developer. Anyway. All my time spent managing my inventory wasted. What the heck? Anyway, feedback. I can finally do the feedback form. It was all for this, by the way. It was all just for this. Did I beat the demo? SighingSlider@gmail.com, which by the way is my email, at least for this channel. You can email if you want. Just suggest games. So I do have a suggestion form. Anyway, did I beat the demo? Yes. Sure. I don't know. Like, I don't like star ratings. This is like star systems. Like, you know, because you know, when you try to objectively rate something that really is a subjective experience, it's hard to do it, you know? And also, like, you can never do this, right? You can never do 5 because really, it's kind of like based on the academic system in a way, right? So really, if you give a 5, that's kind of like a C, or a D even rather, which I think in Canada is not a failing grade. It is a failing grade in America for some reason, in the United States. In Canada, it's not. If you get like 50%, you passed. You know, you got half for it, apparently. And this is like a C, this is like a, you know, like a B, at least in Canada. And this is an A plus, and like perfect is like usually, you know, not impossible, but like usually it's not really something that's expected, really. But apparently in America, it's like higher standards. Like apparently an 8, like an 80% is a B, you know? I don't know. I guess I'm just so used to the Canadian system. Yeah, I don't know. You never give anything under than the 5. If it's under than the 5, then you just despise it, I guess. You know, 5 is kind of like a failing grade. Like 1 to 5 is like the same, basically. You know, it's like how much does it just suck? You know, overall, I guess, to you. Beyond 5 or below 5 is like that's just, you just hate it. You're just a hater just to be even more of a hater, I guess. I don't know. I mean, besides my usual like criticisms, I guess I had, you know, the animations. I basically just wanted smoother animations, more animations just in general. I would have liked that, basically, and crouching, like being able to crouch and shoot, things like that. I don't know, just small things like that. Game difficulty. To be honest, a little difficult, you know. I felt it was like a little difficult. It depends, right? Like difficulty is also subjective. Like you could play like a hard game, but like because the difficulty curve feels smooth, like obviously when compared to like the first boss versus the final boss or whatever, or the final area could be like really, really hard, but like because you have acclimated to it from the very beginning, it doesn't feel hard, you know, it feels satisfying, even if it is objectively hard, I guess. You know, kind of like Sekiro, basically. I don't know, it's hard to rate, like, difficulty. Like, was it too difficult? Like, is it a skill issue, you know, or is it something else? I don't know. I felt it was a little difficult, I guess. Really based on the enemies, though. Like, it's easy when you're just fighting, like, normal enemies that's like zombies, basically. Like, they're slow, the small ones are annoying, but overall, it's not that hard. It's when you actually randomly, like a really strong enemy shows up and they run at you and they fucking like do like a super combo and you die in 2 seconds. Yeah, you know, that's when it's difficult, but like it's more like a random spike. Like it's more like luck rather than like, you know, difficulty, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, how do you describe it? I'm not sure. I guess I'll just say a little difficult. Not too difficult. It was still beatable. But like, I don't want things to be so easy. Like, I don't want the easy enemies to be easier. I want the, I guess, tools, you know, against the actual, like, harder enemies. Basically, I just want a parry. You know, I just want Sekiro. I just want 9 souls. Give me a parry button, please. That's what I want. Give me a parry button with the knife, essentially. So I can parry the freaking, like, you know, the guy, the running zombie that runs at you. Boom, parry. Stun, you know, and then stab, stab, stab. A little difficult. Really difficult. It's not, again, impossible. It's like, it could definitely end up in a situation like I literally, like one of the attempts I had, I used up all my ammo and it wasn't enough. So like, that's why I brought so much ammo in my last attempt. Loot. I don't know. I think it's just right. I'm not sure, actually. Again, I don't know how I would rate that. was a bit poor. I don't know, but that's a loaded question though, because in any game when resources are limited, like you always want more, right? So it's hard to tell. I don't know. What did I like about the game? I don't know. It's hard to say in a sentence, but like I guess I mean the extraction. I was gonna say extraction mechanics, but that's like vague. I don't know. Gosh, I don't know. It's like there's so many things to say. Atmosphere. World building, basically. I don't know. Again, it's hard to put into words exactly what I mean, but like, definitely like atmosphere and world building for one. I like the vibe overall, like this like dirty, like post-apocalyptic, seemingly post-apocalyptic situation where everyone's fucking dead. There's aliens everywhere, monsters, and like it's like this is implied to be like previously to be like some kind of totalitarian government, you know, controlling everything. I don't know. It's like sci-fi-ish, which is interesting. I like that part. But what else? Like I'm trying to say like, gun mechanics are kind of fun. I like the fact that you have to load in magazines, you know, like realistic gun mechanics. You can load magazines. There's certain guns you have to load individually. That's kind of cool. I like that. What else? World building, realistic gun mechanics. Oh yeah, the fabricator. Helps with or gives an incentive to find loot instead of just hoarding everything. Resources instead of just hoarding everything. You know, in a way, the fabricator really is just a way to like, it's just another like store, you know, when you think about it, you know? It's a store by any other name, if that makes sense. So I guess, well, the fact they have to scan it first, I think that's the major difference. But you know, if it didn't have that mechanic where you need to scan the items first, it would just be like a store, like a merchant, you know. So really, you're just getting like, you know, items. You can sell it and stuff, and turn it into resources, and use those resources, which is basically money, to like buy, you know, buy the things you already got. But again, I think the biggest difference is that. It's the fact they had to scan it first. The fact that you can scan it first, I think that's the most interesting part. So once you got it, you know, and assuming you keep it and scan it, then you kind of keep it forever in a way, right? As long as you have enough resources. Yeah, I wish I could put this in bullet points, but atmosphere and world building is great. The realistic gun mechanics, like magazines and bullets, like handling bullets is fun. The fabricator gives an incentive. Can I like do this? Can I put it like that? Like I want to put it in bullet points essentially. I don't know, put like a little semicolon. I don't know how like it's formatted when the developer sees it, so. Yeah, atmosphere world building is great. The risk of magazines. I like the art style of the characters because I'm a weeb, you know. Basically. There's only two characters though. It's just the main character and Kyo. So like, it's only on two characters. But I do like the art style. What else? I'm just trying to think of what really stands out to me. gosh, I don't know. I'm just in silence because I'm thinking. I'm just looking at the game, so... What else did I love? I'm not sure. I haven't been here. I guess it's like, obviously beyond the demo. Laser beam, hey! How do you get that? Do you get attachments eventually? Or, oh, maybe it's like, oh, I'm looking at the gadget. Maybe it's this thing. Also, what's that? That looks like a Buster Blade. You know, do you get like a Buster Blade gadget? You become Cloud Strife. Distorter. A gadget that stores the light around the world. This is like stuff I haven't seen. To make it harder to detect them. While full invisibility was the goal, in the darkness of the cavern warfare, it was close enough. It does nothing for the sounds, however. Interesting. Stealth camo. Like in Metal Gear Solid. I don't like to play videos on Firefox, it just kind of lags, so... Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I mean... I like the ability to dodge roll. Because I'm a From Software... what's the word? From Software simp. I love roll slop, so what do I dislike about the game? Animations, or more animations would be nice. Like I already mentioned this, but like, you know, run reloads and using items. The aiming animation could be better when, again, I think even the developer already acknowledged this, but I just want to, like, you know, put it on record, you know? Like when the character bends their neck all the way up or down, it looks awkward. What else? What is something I just felt like in the game that could be better? I don't know. Kinda, yeah, just the animations, really. I mean, there probably is something. I just don't remember on the top of my head right now. But like... no. Oh yeah. I wish I could crouch and attack. You know, shoot and melee sometimes, because small enemies are awkward to hit when standing. Period. You know. It looks awkward when character bends around all the way up and down. You could crouch and shoot. I personally don't love the flashlight and melee being mutually exclusive. I wish they were separate buttons. I don't know. Like, I don't like the fact that you switch between them all every time. I don't know. I'm just thinking, like, why not? Like, you can like hold a knife and a flashlight at the same time, can't you? You know? Maybe it should be based on whether you can. Maybe it should be. I don't know. Maybe it should be based on weather. How do you say weather? Not the weather, like how's the weather, but like weather as in, yeah, this weather. I don't know why I can't spell it sometimes. Maybe it should be based on whether you can hold a weapon in one hand? Question mark? I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. Like, why can't you hold a knife and a flashlight at the same time? It just doesn't make a logical sense. I get the mechanical sense. Like, oh, you're supposed to, you know, if you're in a dark area, you're supposed to feel vulnerable. So like, you're forced to use a flashlight instead of a melee. But I don't love that. Like, it doesn't make sense logically. Like, why can't you just hold a flashlight and melee? And I remember, like, more modern horror games. I mean, ever since I think Silent Hill 2, actually, which is not that modern, the main character just puts the flashlight, you know, on his like front pocket or something. He like clips it on his shirt. You know, there's like these like flashlight attachments anyway. So I don't know. I feel like you can do both. In fact, there's even like the whole tactical thing, right? Like if you're like, I don't know, like if you're like police or like military, you know, you learn a whole way to like use a flashlight and hold a pistol at the same time, right? That's like a thing you learn. So I feel like, I don't know why it's a restriction, I guess, you know? Why is it a limitation when it doesn't have to be? I feel like it's only limited. It should be, you know, if you are going to make it a thing, like, or if the developer's gonna make it a thing, like, it should just be based on whether or not using two-handed weapons, right? If you're using a two-handed weapon, yeah, it doesn't make sense. Like, why? How can you hold a flashlight? You don't have a third hand, you know? In which case, maybe, you know, you can maybe find like a flashlight attachment, right, to put on your gun. Well, that's like a whole other thing. I don't know. Anyway, that's what I'm thinking. I just don't love that. I don't love that. I want to like use the flashlight and melee. You know? If I could add something, hope to. Parry. More melee options and parry mechanics, because I love Sekiro. I don't know, because I love Sekiro, that's it. I don't know, that's not a good reason. But like, I don't know, because I love Sekiro. Because I love Dark Souls and Sekiro. No. Okay, I don't know. It's parry mechanics. No, I don't have to like put on that part. I don't have to put like all these reasons. You know, I don't know. The true. I guess the developer doesn't need to know that. Like, that's not important. But yeah, the atmosphere world building is great. I like the item descriptions and lore, I guess. Well, I like the lore in the item descriptions, because again, I'm a From Software simp. I like the realistic gun mechanics, like magazines and handling bullets, or I guess like handling magazines and bullets. Let's put that. The Fabricator gives an incentive to find loot and resources. I like the art style of the characters. I like the ability to dodge roll. I like roll slow. And well, I don't know, like not just dodge roll, but like and avoid damage in general, like taking cover, you know, things like that. So it feels like you're actually like actively, you know, dealing with the enemies instead of just blindly shooting at them, right? I like the tactical, you know, I don't know, I like the tactical, like trying to find a tactical advantage, right? Like trying to find like a weakness to like an enemy, not through like just simply like Pokemon, you know, I use Charmander against Bulbasaur, you know, not that kind of like statistical advantage, more so like a tactical advantage, you know, like doing something in the game with the controls that you have that puts you at an advantage over an enemy, because you just get good, you know, basically. player ability, which not always the case, because there's some enemies I still can't fight because they're, I don't know, too strong. But I do like the fact that sometimes you can like dodge past the enemies and kind of stab them from behind, right? Like that kind of thing, right? I like the ability to just like take I don't know what the word is, but like take things into your own hands, basically, right? So like if you know how to deal with an enemy, you can like repeat it every time. Again, tactical. Anyway, yeah, more animations would be nice. More immersive. That's what I mean, like immersive animations. And using items. Aiming animation could be better. Looks awkward when the character bends their neck all the way up or down. I wish I could crouch and shoot and melee sometimes because small enemies are awkward to hit when standing. I personally don't love the flashlight melee being. Just say I don't love. I don't love the flashlight melee being mutually exclusive. I wish there were separate buttons. Or separate slots, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. I wish there were separate buttons. Maybe it should be based on whether you can hold a weapon in one hand. That's my question mark. And what could add? More melee option parry mechanics? Other survivors and or neutral NPCs. Because I love being evil. Or maybe you don't have. I was just saying, I mean, the first thing I think of is killing them, but like, you know, I mean, you could like not kill them. That's like an option. Like, you just imagine like other like scavengers walking around and they're like not gonna kill you right away. Maybe they're like a merchant. I don't know. It's like neutral NPCs just walking around. Maybe help you. Maybe like they are also fighting the enemies. Neutral NPCs. And I don't know what I'm trying to say. So and or neutral NPCs that fight off other enemies or fight off other NPCs. I don't know. Like I just like the idea of like stumbling upon like a group of like other people and they're like fighting other, you know, enemies, right? But it might not work because they're like they could be shooting and they could shoot you because it's like a 2D, you know, thing. Like they might end up actually, you know, they might actually end up shooting you, you know, as they're trying to shoot the other thing. So I don't know how that would work because that might be a disadvantage, you know. But you know, I just like the idea of just stumbling upon like, you know, just other people in the world in a video game in a way. Like, you know, you imagine in universe anyway, you're stumbling upon like things are happening without you being there, right? That idea. It just feels, it makes the world feel more alive, I guess. Just in the world, living their life, you know? Anything else? Anything else I want to mention? What else would I add? As someone who has no game development experience, you know, all I've done is play video games. So I don't know, you know, it's like the classic, like, oh, I'm the ideas guy, you know. I just give ideas to people and they just do it, and I take all the credit. No, I don't know. I mean, that's all I really want. I want more melee options. You know, I just want to play the game with Sekiro. I just want to turn the game into Sekiro. It would kind of break the whole core idea of the game, though, because like the whole point of the extraction shooter is to get loot, right? And then, but if you get a bunch of loot and you never use it, what's the point? You kind of skip the whole gun mechanics. I mean, there's like other stuff like armor and like healing items, you know, and gadgets. I guess there's more stuff to get. It's just that, you know, if you do only melee, you just never have to worry about ammo, you know? That's the biggest thing, really. Unless you have like melee with ammo, you know, like weird like lightsabers, you know, maybe that takes like battery charges. I don't know. Anyway, I'm trying to think. This is very important, by the way, parry mechanics. Yeah, yeah, zoom in. Zoom, woo! You know, I think well, I'm not, hopefully I'm not jinxing it, but like I fixed the zooming thing. For some reason I had like an older version where every time I zoomed in, it kind of like caused like a flicker. I think it's fixed now, hopefully. I think it's fixed. Maybe. Or maybe not. Actually, maybe it's not fixed. Because I used to use the live zoom, right? Oh yeah, if I use the live zoom. Maybe? Well, I don't know actually. Oh no, it is, yeah, it's a live zoom. You see there? It's like, it's a... Oh, now it's not doing it anymore, but, you know, yeah. Because there's two kinds of zooms. There's like zoom in, live zoom. There's also like screenshot zoom. Like it freezes the frame. Anyway. But I think I fixed it by just updating to the latest version of the tool, which is called Zoom It. Zoom It. Whole reason I'm using display capture, so like I can do this. You know, that's all I really want to do. I just want to do that sometimes. I don't know. I can't think of anything else. Gosh. Oh yeah. The interconnect. I guess I don't say I like. It's already implying like what did you like about the game. So the interconnectivity of the map. Interconnectivity, is that a word? I don't know. It's apparently, according to the spell check, it's not a word. But like when I search it online, you know, AI overview, it's like, oh, this is, you know, true. So whatever. Oh yeah. Ability to auto sort and or rotate items and or yeah, I put and or, I don't know. Ability to auto sort, rotate items and or more storage options, basically. Like I don't know what it would be. Like other than, you know, just simply increasing the storage, so you just get more storage. I don't know. But like maybe a backpack, you know, like I don't know. You get like a like a little backpack. You put more stuff in. I don't know, something like that. But yeah, that's everything, I guess. I don't know what else I would add. I'm not sure, but I think it's everything, really. Yeah, submit. Yeah. Also, did I beat? Yes, I beat the demo. It even says yes, period. What's the difference? Why is there a period there? Anyway, submit. Your response has been recorded. Okay. Well, there you go. I finally beat the demo and I submitted my feedback for this game. I'm definitely, again, I mentioned before, like, I don't play early access games, but I'll definitely keep an eye on it. Is it wishlist on my account? Let me see, let me double check on the Steam browser. It is. It's wishlist. You know, I don't know, apparently, like, developers get, like, a bump in, like, visibility when people wishlist their games, so sometimes I wishlist things even though like I don't, it's not like I'm thinking of buying it necessarily, it's like kind of like a maybe, but I wishlist it anyway, you know. And when the game comes out, sometimes I end up not buying it anyway, but like, you know, I'm happy to contribute though, the developer getting more visibility, you know. If I'm not buying it, you know, that doesn't mean I don't want other people to buy it. Sometimes, you know, like it might not be a game for me necessarily, but I, you know, it looks fun and like I respect what it's doing and like I want it to succeed, you know. But anyway, I guess that's it. Exit. Also, Discord. I don't like Discord. I'm like very anti-Discord. You know, not for any kind of ethical reason. I just don't like. I don't know. I just don't like Discord servers. I don't like the way it's handled. It's not the same. I want forums, you know, not Discord servers. Anyway, But yeah, there you go. I think that's everything for Hope01. Spent a long time on this game. I think around, according to Steam, 10.4 hours. Again, some of that might be a little bit inflated because I might have, like, I don't know, played that a little bit off screen at some point. I'm not sure. But at the very least, I played like 10.4 hours. So I think that's it for this demo, though. It's only just a demo. You get a lot of content out of it, though, I feel like. I wonder what the full game will be like. I don't know. Like, if it's gonna be a really long game, that actually makes me less likely to, like, finish it. But, like, I don't know. I guess we'll see. If it, you know, if the full release ever comes out. Is there, like, a planned release? It doesn't seem like it. Just says coming soon. Coming soon. Demo playtest. Wow. Linux. Playing on Linux? Why would you play on Linux? Why would you play games on Linux? You know, like, you're just making it harder for yourself. You're just stubborn. You just want to play everything. You just want to do everything on Linux, I guess. I don't know. Maybe there's like a privacy issue, of course, like Windows, you know, and like the only alternative OSs are not like open source, all closed source. So, like, you know, they take your data and everything. I don't know. Anyway. But yeah, that'll be it for today, I think. Let me press the button. There you go. Let me just say my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday on the weekends. And next week, I might do something else. Not sure, actually. I'm just trying to think off the top of my head. I don't know. I have to think about it. But there you go. Thanks for watching. Until next time, I'll see you then.